welcome to Puzzle Game Stream. So, as you can see, we have made some progress. We beat the prologue. We're here at the end of Chapter 1. Very exciting. If I press any of these buttons, you can see that I have made remarkable amounts of progress with my various solutions here. Oh my god, he beat me. Go Magnum that Opus! I will, do my best. I am ready to Opus all kinds of Magnums. It's gonna be great. But it looks like we are getting some story? That's exciting. Ah, Concordia. And Antaeus! My pretentious asshole of a main character. I love you, Antaeus. You are my son. Alright. Concordia. What are we doing, Concordia? We're in the Alchemist Workshop. That's when I decided we needed to re-inventory everything in the building. You should have seen the look on Armand's face. Antaeus, are you paying attention? That answers the question. What? You're moping. I am not moping. I'm merely moodily dejected. And what has the great alchemist of House Van Tassen so moodily dejected? Nothing. I mean, I'm thinking about why I'm here. You're here because you're our alchemist. I mean in the larger sense. The alchemist is here, isn't he? Captain Gelt, what can I do for you? Your presence is required in the main hall. It's a matter of some urgency. Good heavens, look at this man's mustache. I imagine it's the mustache doing the talking. Like, the mouth doesn't actually move, it's just the mustache wiggling up and down. What happened? An aggressive move from another house has taken us by surprise. We need to respond immediately. My alchemy is at your disposal. You sound almost excited. I am! Finally, something significant is happening. Oh my. Significance. Time for something significant. What's with the salt, Devinhawk? I think I'm being fairly level-headed so far. She sounded... Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, wouldn't you be if you're just talking at someone and they're steadfastly refusing to pay attention? Like, I'd be salty. Like, excuse me. I am here. I am speaking. Please. Alchemical Engineering, Theory and Practice, 50th edition. Good heavens, that is a lot of editions. Preface. Alchemy is the highest art. Its practitioners guide the course of humanity. Throughout the ages, alchemists have steered society, advised kings and queens, excuse me, and otherwise shaped the world around them. By choosing to dedicate your life to the study of alchemical engineering, you have taken the first step toward becoming a steward of this supreme knowledge and a guardian of its illustrious history. Dang. That's, rather a lot. House Colvin? That's unfortunate. I will have to lodge a formal protest. Oh, that was Armand. Okay, that's a different person than Antaeus. Whatever. Shall I begin developing weapons for a counterattack? Something like a flame grenade with... I doubt that will be necessary. It's not uncommon for houses to renegotiate territories this way. But they've taken over multiple buildings of ours without any resistance. I'll stop pushing forward soon and attempt to reinforce the new borders. That's how it goes with this sort of thing. We should push back at least a little bit. We wouldn't want to look weak, after all. I'll execute a limited rearguard action with forces stationed in the area. That's all? Listen, House Colvin doesn't want a full-on battle any more than we do. We'll trade a few streets, and that should be the end of it. These houses seem like they have a lot more, direct control over things than I expected. I believe young Taros Colvin is the head of that family now. Likely he is keen to test our response. I will send a message to him, and we will settle this like honorable houses. Taros! He was a bright boy. Yes, I'm sure he'll listen to reason. Will he, though? Oh my god. We got more Sigmar's Garden. Why is Sigmar's Garden here again? Why is it always Sigmar's Garden? Do I want to play Sigmar's Garden? It's just here. I don't need to play it. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we're making hair product. This is not the best use of my time. The Patriarch has personally requested it. That doesn't change anything. As heir, Frederick must make a public appearance in the battle. Otherwise, it may be a problem for the family's honor. I get that part. It's the part about his hair needing to be styled perfectly that I don't understand. This is a war. Precisely. That's why his hair gel needs to be extra strong. Do you even understand what I'm saying right now? This is how houses work, Anateus. The way things look is very important. Maybe even more important than the way things are. I'm starting to learn that, yes. Alright, let's find out how to make hair product. Hair product is just a bunch of elemental earth? All earth, all the time. Okay. Well then. Alright, so I'm going to need this and a bonder. And I bet I can just do it like this. This is a little bit more area. Well, a cycle doesn't matter for the beginning. I'm gonna need to do it at minimum like this. How do I... How did I have it connected before? Like this? Like this is how I had it. Okay, okay, sure. Oh, by the way, I learned that you can drag these things. It turns out that, there isn't actually a limited amount of informational space. A lot of harumph? Yeah, absolutely. Very harumph. So I actually have all of the space I could possibly want for this. So we are going to do the thing that we did before. Then right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop off. I don't need to drop off, actually. Because now these two are bonded. So I need to pivot and put it out of the way. How am I gonna... I think I want to do it like this, maybe? No. It needs to be connected somehow. I guess let's just start putting it together and then see where I want this. Because I don't think this is correct, but I'm not sure what is correct. Alright, so now I have two bonded things here. Ah, you know how I actually want to do this? Reset all of this. Let's drop it off here, and then connect here, and then pivot stuff out of the way. So I'll drop it off here, and then I'll go pick up a new one. Move over here, and now I have a bonded connector, right? So now if I pivot this way, so E-word, if I pivot E-word, I can drop it off here and just connect the new thing here. And then left, reset. Pick up, move, pivot E again, move, reset. Pick up, move, and now I have... Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me? It doesn't bond? Oh, this isn't a bonder. I screwed up. Alright, what do I have? Oh, I need to pivot twice. if I'm going to be turning it, I need to pivot twice. Alright, now what do I have? Okay. That's the thing. That's the actual thing. So now I just need to drop it off somewhere. And the easiest way to drop it off is going to be like this. Because then I just pivot, turn, drop it off, and that's the thing. Alright, so this is not minimum area, but this is minimum cost. Definitely not minimum area. And maybe minimum instructions for minimum cost? I don't know. Cool. Minimum cost. So good. So good. If I wanted to do actual minimum area, that would have to be something like this. And I bet I can do it with one of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I do it with 8? Oh boy, that's a real question. Alright, so where does this put us? That's already 9. That's now 10. That's way more. Okay, so I need to not do that thing. What is this game? This game is, it's an automation game, effectively. But you're building instruction sets to apply to the things in your grid in order to build molecules. So, it bills it as an alchemy game, but really it's a chemistry game. It's a lot more streamlined than the other chemistry game this person has put out. But it's easier to get into. But yeah, you're basically building things like this thing. This is the thing I'm trying to build out of components and instructions. Okay, so if we go to here, I want to move these around. If I then pull to here, it'll use up an extra piece of area that I don't want to. Maybe I do something like this, and I can just... I don't think this will work. I think I mostly want to do it this way. Except that doesn't work. Will it take away your boron? Absolutely. This might actually work, depending on how I move stuff around. Alright, where are we here? Alright, so this is correct. And if I then... I don't want that pivot. I want a turn first. So if I then pivot, turn, that's now taking way more area than I want. Okay. How do I get this into position then? Maybe I do it like this? Because the trick is going to be then pushing it into position. Because, like, if I just push out here, then I'm taking up 2 more spots that I wasn't taking up before. Wow, minimum area is actually hard on this one. Yeah, okay. So the push out to here. Here, and then I turn and it takes up both of these spots, which then becomes area 11. I'd do this one. You know what I suspect is going to be easier is if I actually do it with 2 bonders and then just push things into position. Can I do that? If I do it with 2 bonders? It doesn't even need to be a second bonder, but maybe that's easier. Like bonder, and then just shove. And this is area 10, but then as I go over this place, it's going to be area 11. Is that also going to go over these? I don't know. Maybe like this? Seems like a fusion between a Professor Layton puzzle and Connect the Dots, kinda. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, like anything could be a Professor Layton puzzle. In this case, it's not. In this case, it's a little different. Alright, so this is now 8 area. And I'm gonna need to go over this territory at minimum. So this will be minimum 11. I think this is the way I want to do it, though. This seems like the correct way to do it. Alright, so we pick up, go right a couple of times and drop it here. So now we have this thing here. Now we pick up a new one and send it here, which is good. And then we have a bonded piece here. That needs to then let go, rotate again to here, pick it up and push it out before pivoting. And then you can reset. So now I'll have 2 pieces here, a bonded piece here. The next step is going to be bringing another piece here. So pick up, rotate. So now I've got a bond with this piece. And then I want to let go and grab from here. So rotate again, grab, push it out, and then pivot. Pivot. So now it's bond, and this is open. And then I can reset. So then I grab again, rotate, and now it's bonded here. Then I let go. Move out again to here, and then I can grab and push. And reset, and that should do it. And this should be area 9. I'm very excited about this. Ooh. Check it out. It's doing the thing I want to. Excellent. That's very exciting. I got it. I got it. I feel so proud of myself. Area 9. Excellent. Alright, now I just gotta beat 50 cycles. Do I think I can do this in 50 cycles? 50 cycles is pretty good. Alright, so now all of this goes away. Because what we're going to be doing, the whole point of this next bit, is to pull out resources as fast as possible. So this is the fastest I can pull out resources, for sure. So 1 is just going to pick up, pull right to here, and then reset. 2 is going to do the opposite. So as fast as possible, we're going to drop off bonds in these places. Or, yeah. So they're going to bond here. And I'm going to have this here and this here, moving them into position. So 3 is going to pick up, move right, let go. Oh, they have to be offset, right? Because 2 can't pick up here at the same time. They can't both pick up from the same place. So they've got to offset. And this is the fastest I can pull out of the single location. So 3, starting from when 1 drops off, is going to pick up and move to there. And 4, starting from when 2 drops off, is going to pick up and move to here. So what does this look like? And then I'm going to want something else dragging them around and rebonding them, right? So like this and this, dragging the 2 pieces up. Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? Like, ideally, I would drag them to where? Here, I guess. Okay. So I could do it like this. Alright, so here, instead of 3 picking up, I want 5 picking up. So I guess I want 1 and 2 to repeat, so that 3 and 4 are off cycles. And 5 is going to go after pickup. So when 3 lets go the second time. No, instead of 3 picking up the second time, so here, 5 is going to pick up, move left, and let go. 6, likewise, when 4 drops off the second time, is going to pick up right, and let go. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so this is easily solvable. Is it easily solvable? This might not be easily solvable. Alright. What if instead 1 and 2 were doing it this way, right? So we have this set up. Then the positioning for these 2 isn't as good. Oh, really? Wait, how come this worked, though? Oh, because it pulled at the same time. Why is this offset weird? What if it was here instead? Maybe this offset is weird? And it needs to be here? Is that broken? That is broken. Ah, but if I offset it a little bit, and then this offsets a little bit like this, then it pulls at the same time that the other thing pulls, right? Cool. Cool, okay, okay. And then I can have more arms, pulling these things into place. Right? So when 5 lets go, I can have 7 grab, pull back, and drop. And when 6 lets go here, I can have 8 grab, pull back, and drop. Does this work? Yes. Now they just need to do something else. This needs to be pulled aside in some way. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. So I have a lot of time to work with this, actually. So when 8 lets go, 9 needs to grab, pull back, and turn? Does that even work? Nope. What if you pull back a second time? That works. Wait, once you've pulled back a second time, where are you? Here. And then you turn and drop. Oh, that can just be where you let go, actually, instead of turning. Does this work? This works perfectly. It's, whoa! Ryokai with the cycles, though. Okay. So how do I get 7 more cycles out of this, actually? These are coming out as fast as they can. I guess it's just a matter of the delay I have before actually pulling it over here. Like, I just need to get it here earlier. Because, freely admitted, I have a lot of run-up. But once I have the run-up, I'm working as efficiently as possible. So these just need to bond. So this does work, but it's not as optimum as I can get the cycles because I have so much time wasted up here moving things around. Okay, instead of this is actually something that I could have done immediately. And this. And this, and this, and this. I can just have them pull into place here. And that's a lot less moving things around. So when 3 lets go, and when 4 lets go, they can just be pulled into place. And that is a full bond. And then we just have to figure out how to get it to an out and exit. How to get it to the thing. Oh, we push it instead of pulling. That's how we do it. And then the actual thing is here, and I just pull it onto the thing. Cool. All right. So when 3 lets go over here, when 1 lets go a second time, so here, you need to grab and push and reset. Same thing with 6. When 4 lets go a second time, here, grab, push, reset. And then when 6 lets go, 7 needs to grab, pull, reset. And this should be quicker? This should be way quicker. Oh my god. $52 still. 52? How do I shave off another 2 cycles from this? Huh. Ooh, this is a real question. How do I actually shave off another 2 cycles from this? Oh! I can just have 6 do it. 6 is already connected. Can I have 6 do it? Not from this position. I can do it from this position. Pull forward, and then just pull forward again and drop. And then 7 doesn't even need to exist. Is this better? Does this even work? Oh. I screwed up because why? It needs to be when 2 lets go the second time. So here. Ah, it was early. Ah, that's still 52! That's still 52! What am I doing wrong? Wow, that doesn't even seem possible to do it any quicker than this. I mean, unless I have 4 do it. Oh, maybe I just have 4 do it? Maybe I just have 4 do it. How much is this game on Steam? 10 or 20, depending on when you get it. I think I got it for 10 because it was on sale. I can't have 2 do it because 2 is busy. Ghost commands on 6 at the end. Yeah, so this is there because it needs to match the timeline. Like 1 and 2 are repeating on an 8-frame cycle, so all of the others need to repeat on 8-frame cycles as well. So from where they start, they repeat every 8 frames to stay lined up. I feel like maybe 4 could do it if 4 wasn't busy moving the thing. What do you mean 50-50 to 100? Like it's doing it in 2 parts. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, maybe 4... It's like, if I go out to here... Maybe 4 at this point just holds on to it. And then pushes it forward. Instead of letting go and resetting. Let me try that. So 3 needs to... Or 2 needs to let go a second time. Here. But once 2 lets go again, 4 can just push, reset. But that lengthens the cycle time. That's no good. So I need to have another thing doing 4's work. The 2 on the right and the 2 on the left are made at the same time, combine and push up. So, as is, that's what's happening. Except the limiting factor is how fast this produces elements. Because I can only grab 1 element every 2 cycles. So, they have to kind of be split up in that way. The only thing I'm thinking of is maybe if I make only the left side first and then the right side first, that might give, like, the right side more time as it gets pushed into position. But, like, I still want to be doing things on 8-cycle loops, because it takes 8 cycles to pull the elements to build one. So, in theory, by the end of 48 cycles, I have pulled exactly enough elements to build 6 of these. So I actually need to have the one pulling this out at the very end be the one that pushes it into position. Oh boy. Yeah, I would need more than 2 arms doing the pulling, if those arms are then going to be pushing the thing into position afterwards. Because I need to basically not let go of the 4th element until I'm ready to drop off for the solution. Because that's what's slowing me down, is I'm then taking a cycle to let go while another arm grabs in order to push it into position. Oh, 4 needs to be this in order for the new printed solution to work. But this isn't going to work because it cost me a cycle. Now there's like a delay, right? So it gets me even higher. I get to 56 because now it's a 9-cycle loop instead of an 8-cycle loop. Does this need to be delayed? What if it's not delayed? Oh, it's not bonded yet. I see the problem. Yeah, if it's not delayed, it's not bonded yet. Okay. And I need to wait to here until it gets pushed into position and bonded. And then the problem is getting 4 back into position. So this actually would work fine if I had yet another thing doing 4's job. So that 4 doesn't cost itself the extra cycle. Of getting back into position. Is there a way to do that? let go, 1, 2, 3. It's this extra delay over here that hurts. What if... Stop. What if 4 just waited a second to grab? This might work, and now it's an 8 cycle loop again. $51! 51, are you kidding me? Oh, I just need to do the same thing with 4 that I'm doing with over here. Like if I, instead of having 5 do things, I just have 3 do things. So 3 becomes a piston arm, just like 4 does. And then instead of resetting and letting go, 3 waits a cycle, pushes into position, and then lets go. Maybe that works? 3 needs to wait a little bit longer than that. It's probably going to 51 again. Yep. God damn it. God damn it. You're hearing the timing of the bonds, not the timing of pulling stuff out. Stuff is getting pulled out as fast as possible. So the real trick then is we need to get the least amount of movement from the final pull, from the 4th pull, into the solution hole. So, like, I need to pull stuff in such a way that the last time something gets pulled, it just goes straight into the solution. Like goes bonder solution drop. Could I make the center connected to the far left? I don't understand what you're saying. The center orb, this one, connect to the far left pusher? How would that help? Like, have this one, this piston arm number 3, picking up orbs? Why? How would that help? But what does it accomplish? Like, in what way does that improve things? Like, this could extend and pick it up if it wanted. But why is that better? Because I'm already picking up orbs as fast as possible. The question is just how I'm processing them. Alright, so new plan. The new plan is going to be not splitting things up like this. That's the new plan. So we're going to try this again. Completely wasting things. Having one pusher push the entire thing into the output as opposed to... Because they need to be bonded before they can go to the output. It needs to be one bonded thing before you can dump it. You can't just dump the two pieces into the output. They have to be bonded. Correct. You cannot bond them in the actual output. They have to be bonded before you drop them there. That's why it's pushing through this thing, right? Like, that's why, because you have the two pieces here, right? This is a two-piece bonded set. Now you have another two-piece bonded set. And they have to bond here, like this, before it'll push them up. And now it is an actual solution. If I just put the two separate pieces there, it wouldn't be a solution. So I think I have to scrap this entirely and start over. And what I'm going to do this time is have stuff go through a bonder here. Change those two bonders into a triangle bonder? There's no such thing as a triangle bonder. Like, there's this one, which kind of works. But that doesn't really matter too much. Because this doesn't bond all four anyway. I mean, okay, hang on. Let me see if I can still... Can I control Z? I can control Z. Oh, excellent. Not with the way it's set up right now. With the two pieces separate, having the bigger bonder doesn't help much. Like... I need to be building them closer together. So yeah, I'm just going to reset. And we're going to build everything closer together, is the plan. So we're going to move things as fast as possible here. Oh, this isn't going to work, because I still need two to basically hit and pull out. So that can't be there. I wonder if I could do this. Because then I don't have to do resets. Actually, maybe this could do that. Does this work? If one grabs, rotates, drops off, not resets, but just drops off, and then no ops. Is that easier? The problem before was with the piston arms. This seems like overkill for what I'm trying to do. No, it doesn't, actually. One is going to grab, drop off, pick up, drop off. No, I still need a second thing. Okay. Try it and see how it works before you do it the other way. That's fair. Actually, grab, move, grab, move, grab, move. And then 2 is going to grab. This has to be let go. Turn, and drop off. Does this work? Is this sufficiently stupid? Why is it not picking up again? Oh, because they're still closed. Okay, okay. So this is in fact silly. Oh, no, it does work. It does work like this. I just need to also do this. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I have to let go first. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let go. Nope, not quite. Okay. Grab, move, but add let go between the pairs. But then it's slower. If I let go grab, that's 3 cycles. The problem, Fair Goddess, is I'm trying to optimize for cycles. That's what I had before. Was I had... Oh, I see what you mean. The difference is still how fast you can pull elements out. So you can only pull out 1 element every 2 cycles. That is my hard limit. Okay, new plan. Instead of that, we're going to do this. And one is going to be grab, turn, let go. Not reset, just let go. And then grab, turn, let go. Oh, it has to be grab, turn, let go again. This is too long. This is 1 extra cycle than it needs to be. So 2 also needs to be a triple arm. So that reset doesn't matter. Because then this can just be let go. And this can also just be let go. Grab, turn, grab, turn, grab, turn, one needs to be situationally grabbing and letting go in order for this to work. This almost works. It's so close to working. Oh my god. Hey, Lyro, how's it going? It's more like one needs to let go of this at the same time that one is grabbing this. And that doesn't work. Like, I can't mesh the cycles that way. I think I need an extra arm doing one's job. Like, I need 2 arms doing one's job instead of a triple arm. Playing RuneScape! Is it OSRS or, like, current RuneScape? Oh, man, Opus Magnum is a trip, my dude. A puller for it. How would a puller help? Everything I'm trying to do is rotational. RS3, okay, okay. Okay, that's fair. OSRS is pretty large in my head right now because I am playing WoW Classic, and it's very much hitting all of those buttons for me. All right. So I think we have to scrap using the triple arm for one. Although it was a cool idea. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I just need to move it to there. Maybe I do 2 arms here, actually? So, hang on. Thinking on redownloading RS. Yes! Find each other for multiplayer! I want this to pull to there. Can I do that? Hex grids. Hex grids. That's real interesting. So I could do it if I was doing it. No. I see the problem. It doesn't actually line up that way. Yeah, it doesn't actually line up though. Okay, okay. Does this work? No. So, okay, why didn't this work again? Grab, pull, pull, drop. Grab. Oh, because then this grab is lining up with this pull. That's why it didn't work. Like, I'm real happy with this as the pulling solution. But this needs to be not grabbing the new thing. So I need to do this with, like, a single arm here, but maybe another arm also doing things. Like, I could have an arm here. Would that work? No, that's just going to pull it all the way to here. I don't want to pull it that far away. Maybe I do it with a puller here. And one not in that place? So 2 is just rotating and dropping? Maybe 2 does this? So 2 is just grab, pull, grab, move. Drop, pause. Grab, move, drop, pause. No. Because from here, it needs to be pulled twice. Right? From here, it rotates once to there, or once to there, But it needs to be pulled twice. From here. It could go to there, or it can go to here. When I'm here, right, this is my setup. So to there, or to here. Or pushed. So maybe it pushes instead of rotates for the last bit? Alright, new plan. We have a pusher for the second bit. Oh, this can work. This can work. This can maybe work. Alright. So this now needs to be 1. Grab. Grab, 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 grab. Move. I need a no-op button. I guess in this case, grab is also no-op. Wait, does that even work? How do I find it compared to other Zachtronics games? I haven't played Exapunks. I would like to. This feels like a more streamlined and easier to grok version of Space Chem. The mechanics are very Space Chem. However, it just kind of makes a little bit more sense. I don't think that necessarily makes it easier. But it does pull out a little of the extraneous complexity. I would actually strongly recommend this game as a game to play before Space Chem. If you liked Space Chem, definitely play this. But also, if you like this, move on to Space Chem. They're very, very similar mechanically. Alright, so maybe this needs to be this. And then it can be... I don't know how this is any different than what I was doing before. It's basically not. It's basically not any different. It's just using a piston arm instead of a regular arm to push instead of to turn. Yeah, there's no difference between what I'm doing here and what I was doing before. Like, I might as well still be on this. Which, as we have learned, does not work. Oh boy. It's so close. It's so close. I think I just need one extra arm doing the pulling. But the extra arm can be a piston. The extra arm can be this. So it can be 1, 2, 3, 2. And that, I think, might work. So instead of 1 doing a reset here, 1 can go to here, pause, grab this, and once this lets go, rotate again. And then reset? Maybe rotate here and reset? And then 3 can be no-op here. And then grab, push, reset. Does this work? This probably doesn't work. Does 1 need to be rotating again? Maybe 1 can not reset here, but reset here? Maybe 1 can be this. and then let go and turn. No, because I can't have one grabbing again. I can't have one grabbing again. Oh, jeez. One can be a double arm? Maybe one can be a double arm. Yeah. The problem is one is grabbing again. And I need to not have one grabbing while two is turning with it. Let me think about this. Because if one is the double arm, I think this still doesn't work for the same reasons that it didn't work before. Like, one needs to not be grabbing again here. One needs to be grabbing only this element here, not anything else. So I need something else moving this, something else rotating this, that's not one. Okay. New plan. We have 2 and 3 pushing things into position. So we have... This is doing things here. And we have a separate rotating arm. Oh, maybe 3 is the rotating bit? No. Hang on. Hold on. The problem is I have... No, I still need something here doing the rotaties. Maybe... Oh, jeez. Because I need something rotating it. I need whatever is grabbing the first one to not be grabbing the rest of it later on. Yeah, I know you can't use more than 2 efficiently for loading, but I need to be slightly more efficient in delivery, even if that means some arms are idle while I'm loading. That's the whole purpose of it. Is so, hey Formal, how's it going? Is so the last one I deliver, the last one I pull out, can just be bond, rotate, drop. So the 4th one of each cycle needs to be bond, rotate, drop. And everything else is gravy. As long as I can figure out the other part, which I'm pretty sure I can. I'm a smart guy. I like to think I'm a smart guy. Because I got to 51 cycles, but there's somebody on my friends list who got to 50. So we gotta improve. Because this is taking element 2 and 4. And we need whatever is taking elements 1 and 3 to turn the solution, to turn the not quite finished product, but also not be holding on to the product when this one is delivering the final piece. So I can't use a multi-arm here. Yeah, this game is real good. Turning arm, let's go once the 4th. Right. It just can't be a multi-arm. That's the point I'm trying to make. But then resetting is hard. Alright. No, it can't be a multi-arm because then you're re-grabbing at the same point that now number 1 is trying to turn to drop off the solution, the product. Except that let go needs to be happening on the same cycle that the first element is being pulled out. And the first element needs to go straight to here. Because, like, it's grab, turn, so I'm doing turn to drop off, at the same time I'm doing grab in order to pick up element number 1 for the next product. So, this cannot be a multi-arm, because then it is grabbing at the same time that this is turning. Maybe this just does the turning and these do the grabbing. Does that make sense? Maybe that actually works, and it doesn't actually grab the reagent at all. So 4 will grab when... So 2 is gonna do this. And 4 grabs when... And then 3 is probably not necessary. So now this is 3. So this is going to grab when 2 lets go. Rotate. And then immediately rotate again. Wait a cycle. Then rotate, let go. Does this work? This works. Oh, man. Whew! The coveted 50 cycle. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Excellent. Shoving is the answer. It turns out shoving was the answer. I'm pretty pleased about that one. Excellent. One turns once more without letting go. That sounds like either that would cost me a cycle, Ravelon, or you're still not understanding when letting go and grabbing works. Do you tend to optimize for one metric over the others? I actually do 3 separate solutions optimizing for all 3, because that is the way in which I find enjoyment in this game, is trying to beat literally everybody on my friends list on all possible axes at least once. I mean, the key was making sure that this wasn't actually grabbing elements out. This only works because this isn't trying to pull new elements. It's only rotating the thing once it's out here. Oh, that's satisfying. It's not even like that impressive a solution. Like, it feels like there should be more stuff going on, but it's working. Sum total of all 3 metrics, not on your life, buddy. This ought to keep Frederick's hair solidly in place, even if he wanders into a cyclone. Excellent! I'll have this sent to his personal staff immediately. He is hoping his well-styled hair helps him in the battle. He won't enter the fight. That would be madness! He just needs to be out in the street for a little while so people see him. Will he make a little speech or something? Probably best if he doesn't. He'll hold up his sword. That should be enough to inspire the soldiers. I'll take your word for it. hair product. What a good use of Chief Alchemist Anateus' time. Shouldn't they have stayed their attack by now? Perhaps they need a little more prompting. I had the rockets brought out of storage, but much of the propellant has leaked away. When was the last time they were used? Long before either of you were born. Ah, so just like the airship. Well, it's no problem. I'll just make new propellant. I'm certain that'll be far more powerful than what you had it for anyway. Aren't we sanguine today? You mean Anateus being cynical? How could that have possibly happened? Oh, this is interesting. Because it's offset. I don't like that. Alright. Step 1. Minimum cost. So we're gonna need a salty maker. We're gonna need a bonder. And we're gonna need a solution. So what are the odds I can do it just like this? Nothing else included. What do you think, kids? Can this work? Like my odds. First try, here we go. Alright, so the very first thing... Watching you, buddy. Stop with the pessimism. That was meant to be a joke. You can continue being pessimistic if you want. I'm just going to do my best to prove you wrong. Alright. So we grab, and we're gonna make some salt. So go around a bunch of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then reset. And then we're gonna grab fire and drop off fire here. So now we have fire salt. That then needs to be moved to here. So we have fire salt. We have this arrangement. So it needs to be rotated twice. It needs to be pivot, pivot. And then I can reset. And then I pick up. Which button is which? Move. So now I have this here. Which I can then pull. Ooh, getting the last salt into position is going to suck. You're right. I do that frequently. So I have this position. So now we rotate and pivot again. And I'm here. Here. Which means we grab another earth. Fire? These are fire? These are probably fire. I imagine. They are glowing red. So grab that. Grab. Rotate. And now I'm here. And then I need to attach a salt to it. So I'm actually just gonna pivot 3 times? Pivot twice. Reset. Grab. And then I gotta go around to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I have this. So then I can rotate, rotate, reset. And that's a solution. Now, who was it who didn't have faith that I could do it this way? Who was it who disagreed with me? Might that have been Ravelon? Minimum cost, kids. Minimum cost. It's ugly, but it works. This did take up infinite area, so that's a thing we've got to fix. Wow, really? Nobody fought me on cost? Y'all are idiots. We get 17 area doesn't feel like that drastic a problem. I feel like I can get 17 area relatively easily. Is this how I want to do it? Minimum area? Can I do it like this? Is this gonna work? Similar puzzle where it was impossible with either tracks or extender arm. Okay. Yeah, in this case, pivoting handled all of my needs, so that's fine. I think this might work for the purposes of minimum area. Alright, so new plan. I'm just gonna delete you. I'm gonna do that. Distraught at the lack of shoving. Hold your horses, buddy. Shoving will happen. So now we're creating, once again, the salt. I have no idea what buttons are. There we go. Alright, now we have salt. Rotate, drop. Pick up earth, bond. Pivot twice. So it's now, So now we have earth, salt, or fire salt. Oh, wait. It's completely fair. Jokes are important, Cryptomancer. So I don't blame you. Oh, you know what I think I can do here? Let me think about this. I have a new idea. We're gonna do this a little bit differently. Pick up fire. Rotate, and drop off. Pick up a new fire. Rotate, because it's going to bond here, and then it's going to rotate, making it into salt, and then drop off. So now we have fire, salt. And then I can put a fire here, and that's this part of the thing. So now I have these three here. And I think the way I want to do this is a little awkward. But again, the goal is minimizing area. So you do what you can with what you have. I might not actually be able to do this with exactly this amount of area. I might go over 1, but I think going over 1 is okay on this board. Let me confirm that I have what I think I have. Cool. Alright, now that I have this piece, I am going to put it out of the way. And then I'll pick up a new fire, and turn it into salt. And then drop it off here. This is going to be awful for cycle time, by the way. Pick up the new fire, left, drop it off. Now go back and pick up the salt. Retract. So now I have salt, fire, fire, and fire, salt. Oh, that still doesn't quite work. What's the area goal? Somebody got it in 17, but now I'm just trying to do minimum. I don't think I can realistically get 10, which is what I'm at right now, but I'm positive I can hit 11 if I want to. Yeah, 11 will be easy. Well, I say easy. Easy is maybe overstating things a bit. Your solution is 13? I could beat 13. I could beat 13, no problem. I just need to do this the other way, actually, is what I need to do here. I think I can get 11. I don't think I can get 10. I think 10 is unrealistic given the setup. But I think I can get 11. So this is where I have this set up? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna move that to here, to the other side. I need like a buffer arm just to hold commands. Like I need a copy paste. I guess I can control C and control V, can't I? Okay, cool. So the new plan is to... Yeah, I think I can get 11 this way. All right. So let's go get some salt. So here... And then this is... From here is where I have the second half of it. Pull that off to the side for now. Actually, I'm just going to drop that in the second arm for now. Until I have the rest of it laid out the way I want it to. So right now, I have 1 going pick up, left, 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 right, right. That doesn't need to happen. Left, 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 right. Alright, whatever. Left, left, left. Now I have salt. Right, drop off. Reset, actually. Pick up, left. So now I have earth, or fire, salt. And this is where I pivot and push it out of the way. Reset. And then I build this thing. So now I have... Where am I here? Okay. Cool. So this then needs to be shoved left. So rotate, and then grab and shove. So that I can bring... So now it's salt, fire, fire. And then I can pull this one back into position and then drop it off. So I've pushed to here and let go. I need to retract, right. I don't need to retract, actually. I need to right, grab, and then retract. And now I've got the whole thing here and bonded, so I should be able to push it off, reset, and hit play. Cool. And yes, Cryptomancer shoving was indeed the answer. Perfect. 11 area. 15 area? What? How 15? Stop. How 15? 11. Eleven. 11. Oh! I need to retract before I turn. Okay. Retract before I turn, and then unretract so it doesn't pass over random extra spaces here. Arms! There we go. That's the 11 I've been looking for. Perfect. Love it. I don't know if 10 is possible. 10 might be possible, but I don't think I want to work hard enough for it. Have I unlocked all the components? As far as I know, Laro, I have unlocked all the components. So it's just going to be more and more complex molecules to be built. I could be wrong, though. And I won't know until I've unlocked further components. Ah, right. Well, that is atrocious cycle count. So now we do the hard stuff. Because there are two reagent pullers. There are more components? Spoilers! Come on, dude. Alright, how am I doing this? How am I doing this? Because it doesn't divide evenly. Oh, that's atrocious. Okay. So every 2 loops, I'll make 3 things. It's gonna be a longish loop. Oh yeah, there is in fact stuff from Sigmar's garden that has not shown up in our alchemy yet. That is accurate. Don't try to defend yourself, dude. Like, admittedly, this is minor on the grand scheme of things, but think before you speak. Like, in no way are you wrong, but it's still not a defensible position. Have I done all the minigame puzzles? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. I did the 2 I've done on stream, I haven't done it at all otherwise. I haven't really felt the need to come back and do more of it. This is... I really don't know how to do this. Okay. So, I am going to have to set myself up so that for every 10 I pull, I make 2 things. which maybe means I set up two completely parallel things? And, like, just have a duplicate solution off of both reagents? Yeah, actually, there totally is, Lyro. It's called Sigmar's Garden. The thing that Ravelon alluded to earlier. It's kind of like the old school jumping puzzles where you had to have a ball jump over pegs to get rid of the pegs. Except it's more elaborate than that. No, I lie. It's closer to, the puzzle version of Mahjong where you matching two tiles, but with all of the various kinds of marbles and elements and stuff. And, appropriate limitations to make it into an actual puzzle game. I'm kind of thinking I just have two separate, completely parallel solutions making product. And then they both just drop off in the same central location. Because that's easy, I think, easier than managing getting both of these reagents into a central solution. Given that it doesn't divide evenly. It's frustrating. Alright. So let's get one solution going. So this is completely typical. We are going to have two arms pulling out reagents and then resetting. The question is what I am doing with these reagents and how I am making them work. We're going to need a salinator. But it's not exactly half, is it? Calcification. Sorry, not a salinator. It turns things into salt, but it's definitely not a salinator. I guess a salinator would add salt to things instead of making them salt. Making them salty is a salinator. Making them salt is calcification. Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, linguistics. Alright, yeah, you guys just repeat forever. Or rather, repeat 3 times. 3 times? Repeat 5 times. To make a product with these 2 reagents, keep 1 extra reagent left over for the next product for optimal cycles. Yep. You do parallel if you want to make almost optimal cycles. Well, if I just have this loop making 3 things, and then I repeat that over here with another loop making 3 things. Or this loop making 2 things? Oh, but that's not optimal, is it? I need to have this loop making 3 things. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Because this is pulling out exactly 10 orbs, which makes 2 product. Which means I'll be a little short on optimal for getting product 5 and 6 in. Probably better off using both reagents in a single factory. Ugh, I don't like it. Maybe it's fine, though. Maybe it's fine? Let's try that, actually. Let's see if that can be fine. And then this just gets copy-pasted to 3. And by copy-pasted, I mean shift-dragged? Click control-dragged? Control-dragged. Control-dragged. So now we have an optimal amount of reagents getting pulled. They're going to land in these 4 spaces. And the question is what to do with them. Each loop makes 3 things. Yeah. You can ease off on the back seating also. That would be fine. And I need to loop it in such a way that I am paying attention to optimal product usage in order to make a loop of... Is this 20? This is 20. I want to do a loop of 15. Oh, jeez. Is that even a thing I can do? This is 20 reagents getting pulled. Let's do 10 reagents getting pulled. Good luck realizing it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think this is the wrong number of loops. So this is now pulling 12 reagents. I'm just gonna have to duplicate this like 3 times. I'm just gonna actually do it. Like, there's not gonna be any automation or anything. Like, I'm just gonna hit loop forever. Is that right? I hate it. I hate it. I don't want that to be the way I have to do it. But that might be the way I have to do it in order to optimize the cycle count. Because it doesn't loop evenly otherwise. And I don't want to have arms just sitting there no-opping when pulling reagents 9 and 10. Ew. Ew. Alright, what am I doing with these things? I need to get to here. This is almost correct, but then this doesn't take into account the extra earth that we need. Because I don't actually need to calcify every other fire. I keep saying earth. I need to calcify 2 out of every 5 fire. Oh, so maybe I do that with, like, I'm trying to do it in such a way that it loops, but maybe I don't do it in such a way that it loops. Maybe I just actually hard-code the entire thing. Yeah, code! Oh no. Alright, so we're getting... This is our drop-off point. And I have to decide how I am using the earth that I pull from here. Fire! It's fire! It's fire, it's not earth. Is this a bad idea? This is probably a bad idea. The interesting thing about this... This is a hassle. This is a hassle. That's what this is. Like, I keep wanting to make it symmetrical, and it can't be symmetrical. You can't make it symmetrical with this kind of crap as your output. Awful. Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, but if I mirror it, like, even that doesn't help. I wonder if I do this with tracks. And then I can kind of stagger how things are grabbed and moved. I don't really see the shape of the solution in my head. I guess I just start trying things and putting things together and see where it lands. Reject false symmetries. Dang. Dang. Alright, we're definitely gonna need some bonders. I need a salt machine. So I can output, like, these salt fire bond things. And then just stick them in with an intermediate thing, right? And then I just need to find a way to steal an extra one without messing up the loop. Okay. New plan, I think. New plan. We're gonna both dump to here. And then I have a variety of things that can pull stuff out of the way. That bumps, doesn't it? If I have 5, grabbing and pulling. Oh, it doesn't bump. Okay, cool. Grab, pull, reset, wait. And then 6 is going to make salt. Alright, so the first 2 things that come out here, right? This can all go... I'm just going to delete this for now, actually. And then I'm just going to replicate whatever I do here. Alright, so I'm going to make salt out of the first 2. I mean, if I'm doing this is just an extra step that's unnecessary. So maybe I don't do this at all? Alright. So 1 is going to pull the first one and drop it here. The second one is going to get pulled by 2, turned into salt, dropped off here, and then reset. The third one is ready to pick up again. So maybe I'll repeat. Two isn't ready after the reset. So 3 is going to grab the third one. No, 1 is going to grab the third one. 3 is going to grab the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Retract and turn and then reset. So we have salt. So now I've made 2 salt. Can I have you just pull into a bond? This is the part that I need to set up correctly. I want to have the final step of this solution, step 5, the 5th thing, get moved into a bond and then immediately dropped off in order to optimize cycle count. So whatever step 5 is, it needs to be something along the lines of grab, turn, oh, that doesn't even work, does it? It might work if it's like this. Right? Grab, turn, such that it bonds like this? Like this, probably? And then turn and drop off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be grab, turn, turn, reset. So we need to have salt here already. And I think the first one is going to go salt to here. And then we need to have this bonded arrangement already... Oh boy. Here. Here. Here? How did I decide I was doing this? Like this? No. I want to do it... Wow, how do I want to do this? Because I don't think I can actually slide it through 2 existing things that way. Wow, okay, hang on. I need a sandbox. Pick up, retract, turn, drop off, pick up, turn. Does this work? What? Let go, let go, let go, let go. Doesn't matter. You don't need to reset. You don't need to like an actual cycle thing. Okay, so it can't slide between two of them. That's the important part about this. So I can't take something. It needs to come in from the edge, right? It needs to come in like that. So I need to have the bigger part of the molecule already set up on the right side, which sucks, given where I want this to come in. Unless I can slide in like that, but I don't think I can do that either, unless I'm pushing. So maybe I could do it like this, right? And the final thing just pushes in before sliding to a solution? And then everything else is done, like, elsewhere? Like, I could have it here? And have 3 be a thing that just push, solve? So stuff is already set up like this? And this is where I saw... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Also, I can't push through like that. That's not going to work either. Maybe I could push through like that. Sandbox! Pick up. Turn, drop off, and then no up forever. 1, pick up and then extend. Okay, so I can slide in between things. That's good. So once I've done that, once I've created this thing, I can maybe take it to a solution here. That could work. As long as everything else is already set up. So we need to have previously set up a salt here and fire salt here. So we're going to want a bonder here. Then we can just move stuff into position, right? This is messy. This is real messy. I think I just want 5 separate arms doing 5 separate things. Because, like, 3 is very clearly going to be number 5, right? And what 3 does is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Hello. Shove. Rotate right. here. And that's arm 5. Okay, so what are the other arms doing? And in what order? Given that I am trying to get this set up already. Okay. I'm gonna need to keep, like, referencing this. So I need another fire, fire, salt, and salt. And this can be arm 4, I think. Or arm 3. Getting salt over here. Arm 3 is now a piston. Look at me. Look at your salt. So arm 3 is going to be grab, retract, turn, reset. I'm wondering if I can use this bonding situation in order to get the rest of it set up. Oh, I bet I could just put a calcifier here. And then as it lands, it calcifies. So it's just fire. So I don't need to worry about calcifying it. I just need to bond 3 fire in this pattern and drop them off here. So 4 can be here. Four can be grab, retract, turn, turn, let go. Retract, turn, turn, let go? Or does that need to happen earlier? And then 1 and 2 need to be putting fire here. So then 1 needs to be grab, retract, retract, reset. And 2 needs to be grab, push, reset. Does this work? Three screwed up in a way I don't like. In what way did... How do I... Oh, I can't actually have anything accessing these exact 3 locations. Maybe I have a separate arm as a helper for 3. Alright, sure, yeah. Add more arms. More arms is always the solution. 6 is 3's helper. So when 3 resets, you grab, push, and let go. And then we no-op all the way to here. Because that's how many cycles we're going to need. Oh. Okay, 6 needs to wait a cycle. No. Oh, I think I actually wanted 4 to have a helper as well. Does that work? I don't think that works either. Oh, yeah, that really doesn't work. That's not the way I imagined it. I imagined 4 pulling here instead of turning. No wonder that doesn't work. Also, I'm relatively certain this isn't going to work either. Because I think that this, when pulling this whole molecule here, is going to cause severe problems. Like, I'm pretty sure that's going to bump into here. You know what? For the sake of argument, how about 4 doesn't rotate at all and just lets go? What does this look like? Oh, haha. This needs to start here. Hang on. Alright, new argument. 4 just isn't here. Four and 2 just aren't there. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid the salt is gonna hit. Crap. This isn't gonna work the way I wanted it to. That's too bad. Alright, how can I make this work? So if we're looking at a bonder here, and I want something to just, for example, go smack, smack, right? So like this, and then turn. So here. That could work, right? Alright, new plan for 5. This is what 5 is going to do. Thank you, Lyro. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is definitely the grindy part. Pull into bonder. Into solution. And this is the new 5. So stuff needs to be out of the way already. And 5 is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab, rotate, rotate, reset. And we need to have salt, fire, fire, salt. So that might work. This is a lot of travel time is the problem. A lot of distance that things need to move in order to get resolved. Alright, so 7 is the new 1. And you are going to grab and pull. Alright, all this stuff gets deleted. Except I still need arms to be placeholders for the arms I am eventually going to put in that will grab things. If 2 is grabbing, like here, maybe you can then 4 can be grabbing the salt. 4 can be grabbing the salt. Can be grab, rotate, rotate. Let go. And we need to have categorically everything letting go on this position. Everything needs to have let go by here. So maybe this needs to be 3 to get the salt? And I can have a helper arm for 3. Here. So you can be grabbing, pushing, and then resetting. How does this feel so far? So the 4th grab is going to be the far salt. And I think the first grab is going to be the near salt. Or it's going to be this salt, rather. That can't be there. That'll get in the way. It can maybe be here. Oh, that actually works. Maybe? Reset and then reset. And then 7 will grab on 2's reset. Rotate and reset. And 8 grabs on 7's reset. Rotates and resets. And we still don't have a pickup on 4. I'm still deciding how 4 is going to work. Because 3 is grabbing the salt. And 4 just needs to put a fire into position here. another. Oh, 4 can just be 1 again, I think. 5 is here, so 4 is here. Does this work? Okay, 8 needs to wait. Because we need another helper over here. It can't be here, though. Crap. Wait a second. Okay. On Seven's reset? No. Stop. On, which one is this? 2. On 2's reset. 2's reset? I want these two pulled and rotated. Okay. So now 8 is on 2's reset here. 8 is going to grab, pull, pivot, and then reset. And 7 needs to stop whatever it's doing. Amazing. Ah, 4 needs to go here. Okay. So 2 needs to be our 4. And then on 2's reset here, 7 can... On 2's reset here, 7 can grab and turn. One and 5 are grabbing at the same time? Ah, 1 is not no-opping for long enough. Oh boy, that screwed up. Seven needs to be pulling earlier. Did I screw this up somehow? If 7 pulls earlier, what happens? Everything works correctly. Oh no! Okay. 8 needs to be on a track instead of a puller. That's fine. And instead of pulling, 8 needs to go plus, which is G. And then not reset until, like, here. TBH. Needs to let go here. And not reset until, like, here. TBH. Holy crap, this works! Alright, now I just copy this. Now I just do the exact same thing again with all of the other devices. Alright, this is extraneous. Stop. This is extraneous. This is extraneous. Okay, I just copied this from the other side. You're the one who got me evil geniuses, alright? You're the one who's to blame for this. God, every time something works in this game, I just feel all powerful. Like, oh, if I could do this, I could do anything. Alright, yeah, so we just mirror this and have it do the same thing. So this needs to be here, right? This needs to be here. And this needs to be here. Yes. All right. And we have our new one. Over here. And that copies this line. Oh my god. Can I Control C and Control V? Control V? I should do this the other way around. I should start with the furthest away ones. Or actually, I just create them in an intermediate spot and then copy and paste them. Okay. So that's 8. So 2. Which one's 2? Are you 2? You're 3. You're 2. You're 1. Are you 2? You're 2. So drag this to here, and then that becomes 9. And that sits in front of this one here. 3 is here. This needs to be dragged up to 4 so that this can be pasted. And then this gets dragged back to 10. And that sits this corner here. Oh, no, I can't actually have it line up the exact same way, because then it's going to be outputting, trying to output at the same time, and it needs to go back. Okay, all of this stuff needs to go up to. So that was 3. Now 4. Drag this up until it's 5. This gets copied to here. This is now 11. And this sits on top of what was 3. Okay. Now 5. So drag this up to 6. Get this copy and pasted to here. And this sits here. Alright, now 6. Drag this up to 7. This gets pasted here. And this sits over here. And then 8 is going to be... Oh, there's a new castle fire over here. Okay. Here. Yes. And then there was a track here. $14. Then this copies and pastes to here. Is that it? Let's find out. I'm off a cycle? All right. Stop. What if all of this stuff from 7 on down all of this stuff backs up 1? Does it work? Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? Oh, I needed to not change 7 and 8. Aha. Excuse me? In what way did things mess up down here? What didn't get dragged? Oh. 7 needs to move, but 8 does not because I misordered things. Got it. Okay, that does work. Whoo! Whew, I was scared. All right. We got it. We did it. We got the cycle time. We got the cycle time I was looking for. Scary. Can I record this? Look at this thing. Look at this monster. I'm going to post this to Twitter. This is a disaster. Actually, if I'm going to post this to Twitter, this needs to have... Stop. This needs to have, like, some offsetting things here and here, because it looks kind of empty there. Solely to make it look better. Yeah, that looks better. I'm happier with this. It's still mega ugly. But at least it's, like, not as messy on the sides. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Alright, Anateus. Play us out. I'm eager to see how the rockets perform. The din and smoke is always quite a sight. A rocket barrage should give them a good fright. Captain Gelt is rhyming now? Why would you do this? I hope it convinces them to stop advancing. Oh, yes, they'll regret not stopping earlier. It's taken us long enough to organize this response. But Now that we have, the full might of House Van Tassen will bear down on them. At least the full might of House Van Tassen's rockets will bear down on them. That'll put a stop to their advance. Will it, though? Are you sure? I'm unconvinced. I mean, I guess I have a little bit of outside perspective, right? I'm looking at the chapter title. I can kind of see where this is going. Alright. Wait, the airship dock is lost now too? I thought we were pushing them back. It seems they're moving quite fast. Faster than we anticipated. This is absurd. Don't we outnumber them? Well, we do, but if this keeps happening, won't we lose the war? Come now, it's hardly a war. Then what is it? I've explained it. It's best understood as, say, a kind of diplomacy. This is absurd. I'll do it then. I'll ensure that House Colvin regrets every building they take. Anateus is taking matters into his own hands. This is the power of a chief alchemist. Probably. Maybe. What am I making? Mist of Incapacitation Part A and Part B. Oh, I have to do 2 separate outputs? Wild. And how do I make these things? What even are these things? So I need this bonded. Oh boy. And then I also need to make lead into tin? Confirm? That looks like tin. That does indeed look like tin. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Great, great. Alright, minimum cost probably involves one of these. Because we need tin. Oh, man. How do I do this with minimum cost? Good heavens. Heavens to Betsy. And a bonder. Like, I actually can't just have it all sitting around one thing. Like, one regular piston arm isn't actually going to see everything. Irritating. There's too many pieces. Okay. Yeah, because I'm also going to need a bonder. Bonder. Might be able to do it this way. Then I still need a bonder, though. Can I do it like this? Is this okay? Maybe this is okay. Maybe this works. Maybe like this is how I want this arranged. Alright, let's get a tin thing. So that's grab, rotate, let go, extend, extend, grab, retract, drop. And now I have tin here. So I can retract, grab the tin, go left, extend, and drop it here. Sorry, dropping it here. So now I can go back around, grab the air. Back around again, and now I have air, tin, bonded. And I can go left, dropping them off. So I've dropped off air and tin here. And then we go... No, I need to retract somewhere. Here. After I've dropped off the tin. Come back. And then the next thing is... I need to get air again. And quicksilver. So I'm making this other thing. Whatever this is. The other part of the Mist of Incapacitation. So I am now here. So let's go left, left. Pick up the air. Right, right, right. Drop it off here. Right. Extend, extend. Pick up the quicksilver. Retract. Go left to put the quicksilver here. And then I can go left, left, drop off. And that's one of each. Confirm? Oh, I didn't grab. I neglected to grab. This was a let go instead. No wonder it goofed. Try again. That worked, is what you're telling me. Okay, good. Good, great. It's slow, but it worked. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be minimum cost. Yeah. Tied with other people on my list for minimum cost. I could go deeper on area if I wanted, but I'm okay with beating all my friends, so maybe I just leave it at this area count. And now we get to look at cycles. Crap. Well, let's read this first anyway. These files contain a vapor that makes areas inaccessible for a time. A mist of poison? It won't be fatal. Not very honorable. I doubt Armand would be pleased. Do you have better ideas? We've been struggling to catch up this whole time. Nonsense! We're making a good show of our defense while we wait for House Colvin to respond to our message. A truce will be negotiated soon enough. Won't the terms be more favorable if we push back harder? The terms will be favorable either way. Armand is a master negotiator. It's how he built this house into what it is today. Ah, I see. You are firmly convinced that war is impossible because House Colvin are men of honor. Of course. Of course. Alright. Let's get some cycle time, kids. Thank you, Fluor. Doing my best. Alright. How do we do this? Alright, so the limiting factor is I need 2 of these and 2 of these and 1 of these for every solution. So in theory, I could drop off one of these every 2 cycles? Really? Can I really? So if I'm making this, right, this is pretty straightforward. This requires one of each of these. And this is only needed here, the once, right? So this can grab, rotate, and reset, and that's fine? That's all of the, like, manipulation we need here? Oh, but it still needs to go into the monitor, and then it can be output. And this can go on the same timing. Cool. So now we have, alternately, this grabbing and this grabbing. And 4 can go immediately in and then reset. And 3 needs to grab here. And in fact, this can be here. Or here, actually. Because 3 can just grab, drop off. What if 3 was one of these? Ah. Okay, cool, yeah, this is perfect. Cool, good. Cool and good. And then we just need to bond these two? Okay. Yeah, okay. And then we have 5 doing the same thing. So 6, or 5 now, 5 over here, can grab on the alternate cycle from 2. So here, reset. 6 can grab again on the alternate cycle from 4. So here, rotate, let go. And that works? Fascinating. Wow, that was, remarkably simple. I guess the real difficulty is area, so maybe I should try optimizing for area? Huh? Can I get it down to 18 area? It's possible. People have done it. Is that enough? Knowing that people have done it, is that enough? How do I get this down to 18 area? What is all this rumpus? That's a very good question. This is fantasy science. We're doing fantasy chemistry, otherwise known as alchemy. I'm out of water, you guys. That is a real problem. So I guess we're gonna do a little break here. I'm going to give you guys some alternate music, because Opus Magnum is just sitting here and not doing any kind of sounds. So have some music, and I will be back shortly after refilling my water. I see a couple of new faces in chat. Faces, names, whatever. If you're having a good time, then I would definitely appreciate a follow. I'm a variety channel. Play a lot of adventure games, a lot of puzzle games, a lot of Metroidvanias, that kind of stuff. If any of that intrigues you, then by all means, stick around. You can also check out my Twitter and my Discord while I'm away. That'll give you something to do. Hey, I just keep providing. All right, back in a bit. Alright, I am back. I hope Cubby's been treating you okay. I really love this track, actually. Cubby's a fantastic artist. Alright, but we're gonna put this on pause. There's only like 30 seconds left in the song anyway. You can always find it on YouTube if you want to hear the rest of it. And continue with the game. Continue with the opus. So, yeah, how much do I wanna optimize on area here is the real question. How would I optimize on area here if I were going to do that thing? So the big deal with area, actually, let me think about this one. If I open this one again and try and do things with less area usage, just the same thing I'm already doing, just using less area. Can I? Here is a thing where I can maybe, yo, Fluor, thank you for the follow. Here is an area, because it rotates over here, right? So maybe instead of doing that, I can have it rotate in such a way that it doesn't cross this extra space. Or maybe it uses the space in a way that's better. Like, Okay, so the first question is, like, how much do we need to use some of this space, right? Because maybe I could do something like... Stop. Like this. And have it... But then, like, I'm still either using this space or this space when I rotate, right? Because I have to pivot here and then pull. Or I have to... So maybe I can actually use this space for something else. Like, maybe if I arrange this differently, this could be this thing, right? Intriguing. I'm thinking, what if I arrange it like this? Then any rotations I do off of this will still work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Can I actually do it in area 12? Am I that much of a madman? That'll sure show those people back in the office. Okay. So imagine I'm doing it this way. What needs to change? Here, this needs to be rotated further over. So this is now rotated further over, and then dropped off here. Return. Return. Rotate right. Rotate right. Rotate right. Oh, because I'm picking this up. So instead of right, I'm just making 2 lefts. And then we are back in a business. And then it only... Oh, no. Undo. And then it only needs 2 rights to drop off here. And then instead of rotating left immediately, instead of rotating right immediately, we can pivot left and rotate right. And that'll eat up this space and then go in here, and that drop-off will succeed. So now we're here. Cool. Alright, so here, I need to rotate 1 more left in order to grab the Aether. Air. Air? Why am I calling this Aether? I don't know, whatever. It could be Aether. Okay, now I've got Aether. Okay, wait, stop. These need to be swapped. Now I'm going... Haha. I see what I'm doing here. Okay. I want to not do that, which means I think we put the Aether on the far corner. So I swap this around. So instead of dropping off the Aether here, I'm going to extend, drop off the Aether here, and then retract, and then right, extend, grab, retract twice. Retract twice. Left. Now I'm here. Now I'm going to need to rotate left, and I'm here. And it's bonded. So now I'm going to need to pivot right, and then I can go left again and call it. And this is actually 12 area? That's amazing if true. That seems very strong. Yup, 12 area. Has nobody else done this? Am I really the first person to get 12 area? That's baffling to me. Do people just not care? That can't be right. I'm not the only person who cares about this. Because I was on 21. And this is a huge improvement comparatively. Oh, I see. I thought these were 3s. I saw 21 here. And, okay, somebody's definitely done this before. It's not just me. Okay. Great. Cool. All is right with the world. Okay. Explosive file. Yo, we're getting into the real stuff here. War. War never changes. I've got an idea for a new weapon. Something simple that even the house staff could use. The staff? Those who haven't been bestowed a sword certainly shouldn't be given any other weapons. But what if House Colvin doesn't stand down? What if our soldiers can't hold the line against them? You're being foolish. A message will arrive any moment now. You keep saying that, and yet... Besides, if there's fighting indoors, the damage to the property would be extremely unfortunate. If Colvin breached the perimeter, won't the consequences be much worse? I love it. I love this interchange between them. Like, Anateas is just like, you idiot, you monstrous moron, you hidebound fool, can't you see what's happening here? And Captain Gelt is just like, you have no idea what you're talking about. Captain Gelt is like, it's like, oh, I've been through this song and dance before. Nothing ever changes. Oh my god. It's like, it's hard to see who's being the idiot. I mean, from my perspective outside the game, it's really easy to see who's being the idiot, right? Like, Captain Gelt obviously has no idea what he's talking about and is not respecting the fact that Colvin isn't interested in diplomacy, they just want to fight. Or whatever they want, but they're not interested in diplomacy. But, like, from inside, it's really easy to see what the two perspectives are. Fascinating. I love the incidental storyline bits. Oh my god. Glyph of triplex bonding. The balls? 3 separate types of bonds. Uh-huh. I see. When overlaid, become a triplex bond. Triplex bond? Probably? Okay. So we need a regular bond, and then a triplex bond. Here. This is a regular bond assault, and then a triplex bond of fire to fire. This is impossible to do with one fixed length arm. Is it? It's actually, this might be possible to do with one fixed length arm. We're gonna need a castle fire. And we're going to need a place to put it when we're done. Ah, this has to go this way, is how this has to go. Do I need to go through all of the separate steps? Big if true. Okay. So let's see what happens, because I'm still experimenting and trying to figure out what the heck these solutions are, right? So, we're picking up, and we're gonna drop something off here, and then pick up and land here, right? So now we have a fire in each of those, and this is this a regular bond? This is not even a regular bond. This is like a monoplex bond that's different from a regular bond that I also need to create between the fire and the salt. Interesting. And then one of these is the second part, and one of these is the third part. I'm thinking that the yellow is going to be the second part. So if I just rotate here, if I just pivot, does that get me the other half of the next piece of the bond? Yes. And if I then rotate and pivot again, does that get me the third part of the bond? Oh, I need to double pivot. Fine, I'll pivot twice. That's the third part of the bond. Okay. So let's test to see if I can actually get the bond I want, right? The normal bond, simple bond, I guess, out of this triplex bonder. Because it looks the same, right? Like if you compare the graphic between these and these, oh, this is silvery. Alright, I suspect it's not going to give me the bond I want, but I'm going to try. So now I'm going to rotate again. So now it's here, vertical. Fire, fire, triplex bond. Reset. Grab a new fire. Turn here. And now if I pivot twice and then rotate to get to the salt, I might be able to drop it off. Let's see if this works, or if it doesn't. Oh, I needed to not rotate there. Interesting. Yeah, that's the wrong kind of bond. Okay, okay. Alright, I see what's happening here. So we need to do this. So that I can bond and then get the salt. Do a normal bond, rather. Which is different than the simple bond. I guess I didn't actually try with the simple bond. Let's try this one more time and see if it works. Because I'm pretty sure it won't. But today is the day for experimentation. I forgot to do the rest of the thing. Wait. Okay. It needs to pivot one more time. And then we rotate to get to the salt, and then we rotate to the drop-off point and reset. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. But now this is how we try things. Oh, I extra pivoted. Maybe one less pivot. Yeah, okay, that's not the solution. Okay, cool. Good to know. So, in that case, we have to get to the point where we have the triplex bond. And... oh, this makes things a little difficult. Because I've got to bond these. And still... how do I get to that, though? Without building more things. I want to not have to build more things. Is what I want. But they gotta be in the correct positioning. I got it. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait. No, still don't got it. How can I position this so that I can then drop it into here and still be alright? Given that it needs to be like this straight line thing. Huh. Annoying. Because I can't do anything with this if it's like this, right? Because then I can never get the last piece of the bond. So this has to be like this. Which I think means we're gonna need to switch to this arm. Because I don't think there's a way to get this any cheaper. And still have access to all the things I need to have access to. Alright, let's try it like this, and then see what other people have gotten for cost. Alright, so where are we? We're here? Okay, we do not need this thing. What we do need is to drop it off here. Is this right? Oh, we need to push it out. That was the thing I'm needing. You go further out. You go further out. We need to do this. And then I pick up a new earth. This is far more complex than it needs to be. Pick up a new fire. Left, left, left. So it already goes through salt. and connects here. And then right and reset. So as long as I couldn't actually get it with any lower cost, this is the lowest, that's a tautology. But this works. And as long as I couldn't get it with a non-piston arm, this is the lowest cost. Unless, how much does, maybe I could have done it with track instead? So yeah, somebody did it lower. I could do this with track instead. I could do this with track, 2 track, and that lowers the cost by 10 instead of using a piston arm. So I'll be at 70 instead of 80? Yeah, I can do that. So the beginning of this is still the same. Here, what? I don't need to do this extra rotate. I can just turn, not piston, and drop off. Yes? Confirm? Yes. Okay. Okay. You can do this without tracks? Yeah, I could do it with a piston arm instead, but it's cheaper with tracks. And I don't think it's actually possible to do this with just the original piston arm. Like, I don't think I could get this as 60G. So now, what I have to do here is I am grabbing, rotating left, going plus, left, left, right, reset. So now this is 70G instead of 80G. Excuse me? I screwed this up. How did I screw this up? Oh, because this needs to be a minus. Here, right. Oh, I need to pivot again. That'll do it. That should do it. Yeah, okay, cool. Because I was thinking about how to do this with just the pivot arm, so I'm down to 60G, but I don't think it's possible. I think there's too much space. Right, so I was trying to do it with a piston arm, and that worked, but that's 10 more money than it is to do it with 2 track instead. So this is lower cost. Now, to see if I can get it down to lower area, which shouldn't be too bad, actually. I just need to not rotate through all of this terrible areas, right? Like, use everything in the same area, so I'm just going to use a piston instead of this track. Excuse me. And then just don't rotate it through stuff. That'll make it easier. How easy is it to not rotate through stuff, actually, now that I think about it? Is this gonna work? You can pass through calcinator with a pivot, so you don't need solid to your arm. Yes. That's fair. Oh, I see, and then have the end part be a calcinator. Oh! That's actually a good point. So let's reset to here. what does this look like at the moment? Right, this is where I was doing that, and it wasn't working. Okay, okay. So then the new plan is... instead of having the calcinator here... we have it out here. And this is where, instead of this extra pivot, I just go right again. And it's still one pivot too many. So then, after the reset, I can go left, left. Does that work? I'm going to need to do some weird shenanigans with grabbing and rotating in order to make this work. Left, left. So now I've got fire, regular bond, fire, triplex bond, fire. So then I need to let go left again, grab, pivot, let go left again, and then I'm grabbing the triplex part instead of the salty part. And then I can pivot, wrong direction, pivot, pivot. Right, 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 let go. Yup. Yup. Oh, great. Good job, Ravalon. Excellent. Did nobody else get 60 cycles? Is this the first time anybody's done 60 or 60G rather for the cost? Oh, it looks the same on the graph though. It looks the same on the graph. So, if and definitely other people have gotten it. Well, no, cuz like 60 and 70 are both in this same block, right? Cuz these are So I can't actually tell if other people have done this, but almost assuredly other people have done this. All right, let's go back to managing area. Well, all right, whatever. There, a phial of fire. Able to be thrown by anyone, even those with no training. I can't imagine the captain enjoying that thought. Oh no, he absolutely hates the idea. Then why pursue it? Shouldn't we take every measure possible to ensure our victory? Are you sure this improves our chances? I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like I have to try everything. You're very enthusiastic, at least. That's a plus, probably. Probably. Tiebreaker and records on Reddit. Oh, I'm only optimizing for the one thing at the time. I am not posting any of this to Reddit, and I do not care about tie-breaking on other estimates. Not in the slightest. I only care about my position on the chart. Alright, so now same thing but area. So this is where pistons and or tracks come into play. Because we still need all of these things here. We need exactly this list of things. Oh, we need the salinator also. Sorry, calcifier, not salinator. Different thing. Alright, but this should be doable? I probably positioned this differently I'll probably position this over here. There we go. That should do it. All right. Grab. Right. This is the first bond. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Maybe I put this here. But then I'm pushing through empty space. That sucks. Maybe I put the salinator here? No. Maybe I do it like this instead. That seems like it would work. Once it's in position. But then I have to still drag things over? That maybe doesn't work. Because I have to have the two things next to him here. So maybe I do it like this. Triplex bond, salt, fire, triplex fire. But then from here, I can rotate right. Rotate right to here. And that's not going to like do anything else to the bond. So then I can push up and that'll work. Okay, probably. This is messy. This is still messy. This is still not exactly what I want. Like, it's doable, but I don't like it. Like, I don't like the extra space here. So maybe I just do this. But, like, then I'm dragging things over salt, and that sucks. Like, honestly, I want the salt out here. Maybe do it like this. That's also messy. Like this? Is that less messy? This is potentially less messy. Left, reset. Grab left, and now I have a monoplex bond. Let go. Move left, grab, pivot. Now I have a duplex bond. Pivot back, let go, right, grab, pivot right. Now I have a triplex bond. Pivot back. Oh, but then to bond it, it's going to have to go off in the corner. So this has to go over here. And then we rotate left. And now it's on top of the bonder? Maybe I rotate... Because I'm grabbing from here, right? Confirm? Yes. Okay. So then I need one more left. And then I pivot right. And then reset to go grab another herb. So then I go left. I need to have grabbed first. Extend to make it salt. Ooh, but it's already have bonded, so I'm gonna have pushed stuff into here. Crap! Maybe I put it here, so I can extend here into the salinator before I move to the bonder. But then this is messy. But maybe I do it here? No, this is still messy. Like, that doesn't work. Maybe like this works? But I can't have the duplex bond moving into the cell. I think I need to do it like this. But then this is short one for optimal area. short 2 for optimal area. Does this work? This might work. This is still short 1 for optimal area. But I don't know how to get this to overlap things without causing a disaster. Unless it overlaps into the solution. Which could work, actually. No, this isn't going to work. Can't pull salt in? Maybe. Maybe. What if I start out with salt? That's still 1 off for optimal area. Unless I do it this way. And then I start out with salt. No, that's probably messy also. Because I need to have fire, regular bond fire, triplex bond fire, and then have it move into the salt, into the glyph. Which maybe works, actually. I need to use the receiving ground as my staging area, right? Places where I can shove stuff until I'm ready to do a thing. So I probably need to do something like this. Maybe like this, and then we can have the salt there. Oh, this could work. This could work. This might work. Okay, so grab, rotate all the way around, and leave a fire here. And then rotate back around to grab a new fire. God, what a hassle. So I'm not going over the empty space. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. And we do area -1 for optimal. But I think this will work. So now I've grabbed a second fire. We're going to drop it off over here. So left, left, reset. Grab a new fire, go right, and now we have a monoplex bond. The red one is the second step. No, the yellow one is the second step. So let go. Go right again. Left, whatever. Go correct direction again. Right, that was the problem. I don't need to reset again. What? Where am I here? Okay, yeah, I don't need to reset here. That's the problem. I need to let go. And then go left. From here, I can grab and pivot that way. Then let go. Or pivot back, rather. Then let go. Rotate back. Grab, pivot the other way. So confirm I now have a triplex bond. Cool. Pivot onto red first? Does that work? I thought I had to pivot in the right order. Like, empty, then yellow, then red. But now I've got a triplex bond here. So pivot back. And now I have a triplex bond here, grabbed by here. Yes, okay. In any order, really? Okay. Oh, if I could do red first, that makes it easier. Let me try that. Okay. So in that case, the way to do this would be here. And then at this point, instead of letting go, pivot right. So let's try that. Oh, yeah, okay. So you just need to do all three in any order. And they're all three different kinds of bonds that together make a triplex bond. Got it. Okay. Grab here. And then here is where we do the other pivots. And then I don't need to let go again, because I'm already grabbed by the right thing. And I can just rotate left, and now I have the full thing. Ooh, I need to do one more pivot. I need to do one more pivot the other way. In fact, I need to not de-pivot. Wait a minute. This is still 11 area, right? After pivot, after rotate, still 11. Okay. Cool, cool. And then, from here, I can pivot again. The wrong direction, because I am very good at directions. And then I let go, rotate, grab, put in, and reset. And that should be 11 area. That's exciting. Woo! Nice. That's thrilling. Hitting the theoretical best is always a good feeling. Very cool. Get wrecked, Winston. Alright, time to hit this 39 cycle count. Oh boy. New solution. Alright, so we pull 2. Oh god, yeah, and it's not even because of the frustrating. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Is this where I mirror it again like I did with the other one? Because it doesn't go in evenly? Or do I try and optimize in one setup? And then for every 6 I pull, I make 2 product. Alright, let's work backwards from the final step. The final step is going to be Pivot through calcification. And bonding. Like, I want to go boom, boom. Let go. For every 3 cycles, the element grabbing must produce 2 products optimal cycles. Yes, I agree. Correct. You have, in fact, nailed it. So then I have to have already created a triplex bond over here. Which is going to be rough. Jeez, that's a lot of steps to go through. Oh boy. Okay, so if I'm grabbing one here, I'm grabbing a second one here. So by this position, I can have a monoplex bond. And then it still needs to be rotated through all of the other possible positions. Oh, more than one triplexing complex actually makes a lot of sense. That didn't even occur to me. Because that's easier than rotating it through them. Although, rotating it through, in one case at least, is fine. But for the third case, it's definitely easier to pull it through another triplexing complex. And in fact, we can even use this as the third step, and do the other 2 steps over here. I like this. I like this. Okay. So, one is grabbing on... One is actually 3, it turns out. Is grabbing on here. You're grabbing here. Is this gonna work? This might work. You did one of the bonus levels? That's exciting. Alright. So... And then 3 is grabbing here and going right, 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 let go. What is this button? Oh, period override instruction. The purity of the solution can be artificially increased. I can do that instead of just a no. This is my no-op to increase the period. Good. But I need let go. 170 inputs per completed set of products. Dang! That's a lot of inputs. It sounds pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, one is dropping it off, and then resetting. And we are moving the period this deep. No. This is interesting, because this needs to go through 3 positions in order to drop off. Like, one more than I'd like for the purposes of an accurate cycle. Which means that I'm actually, like, not pulling optimally from this. So I'm going to have to do this differently. Alright, I think instead of the thing that I was doing, we do like this. Maybe not exactly like that. Maybe like this. So that on here, minimal sum of all 3 parameters seem the most elegant in their operation. You're probably right. But then they don't look like giant spiders making their way across an alchemical landscape. So that's a downside. Okay. Is this gonna work the way I want it to? This is interesting. Does this work? No. Then I run into other problems. This might work. This might work. This might work. This probably works. So what does this look like so far? Wow, that's actually perfect. Kind of. Except for the fact that it's really inefficient in terms of usage. So 4, when 1 lets go, which is here, 4 can grab and reset. Okay, cool. Really? No. We can do way better. This is so inefficient. This is so inefficient. Because, like, I could be grabbing so much faster from these things. I mean, like, just looking at when things are placed, right? At the very least, 3 could be moving a little earlier. Maybe I just remove this extra period thing? Alright, I have just improved it 5-fold! But this could still be way better, because it's super inefficient with how quickly we're grabbing. Right? Like, this is only grabbing every 5th cycle instead of every 2nd cycle? And this is grabbing 2 out of every 5 instead of 1 out of every 2. It looks super cool, though. It's got this, like, wind chimey sounding kind of neat. So I feel like I should probably try and optimize even further. However, I'm already beating all of my friends. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is definitely the thing that matters most to me. Okay, I like a lot of what this is doing up here, but I think I want to try doing something a little different in terms of where stuff is getting pulled from. And where stuff is getting dropped. Because, like, I think I could have a perfectly efficient mechanism of pulling fire into a triplex bonder, and then have it work with one gap, so a thing pulls fire out for the arm 3, right, and leaves it here. So this fire doesn't need to be here. This fire will be somewhere else while we're working on another triplex bonder. But every third cycle, something is pulling fire for here. So 3 can be a little slower, effectively, and something else will be optimizing how much gets pulled and how much gets put into different places. Right? Because if one is gone completely, then all I have to do is mess around with this a little bit. And put this here and this here. And then 3 goes from here. Does one of these, actually. Nope, that was wrong. Why was that wrong? That was very wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. So 3 needs to be pulling before 1. Three pulls here. Waits. What am I doing here, actually? Yo, Dark Lord of the South, thank you for the follow. I think 3 just needs to have the pivot in it. And then we're gonna be on a 6 cycle. And yeah. Grab here, pivot to get the extra alignment. And then drop off. And then 1 goes first. And then we have a new mysterious 3 here. Pulling on 6. So does this work? Not at that speed, it doesn't. Alright, what if 2 moves faster? I don't think 2 needs to move that fast. What if 2 moves this fast? Then it needs to rotate into here. Oh, okay, sure. But then it's rotating into the same space. No, that's not correct. This is not going to do what I want it to. This is very not going to do what I want it to. Alright, back to where we were. Remind me what the problem is. Now 3's not grabbing anything. Oh, this is also not the correct positioning. This is the correct positioning? This is the correct positioning? This is what I had before. This is not what I had before. This is what was I doing before? Like this? Through here. Like this. Yes, this is what I had before. And the problem is this rotate doesn't go fast enough for 3 to miss. Okay. Secret of Evermore had a weird alchemy system. You're not wrong. And then 2's not dropping off until here, which means 4 needs to be delayed even further. Here. Alright, assume that this is just not doing anything, right? Like, congratulations, you get to Noah. 4 is delayed a little bit too much. 4 can be back to here. Okay, that works. That works. But that doesn't leave me in quite the right place for what I'm trying to do with setting up with an additional fire. Maybe this can... Stop. Maybe this can pull here to here. That works, but that's not helpful. Too bad. I mean, that's kind of helpful. Right? Then I can have, you know, this moving to here. So when 3 drops, 5 can grab. Rotate, rotate. Let go. Which works just fine if something else is supplying this for 4. Right? So if I have yet another arm out here, be in grab, rotate, or not pivot, rotate, rotate. Just one rotate, really. Or maybe even going the other direction, maybe. This only works if I have something grabbing quicker. Like 4 being on this the timing that it's on isn't gonna work. How do I make this work? Like, I'm trying to get 2 separate factories, essentially, of building duplex fire bonds. And also setting aside fire for a final arm to grab and pull through the solution. Seems like a painful way to do it, to be honest. Not sure how to get this to do the thing that I think I want it to do in my head. Like, I'm not sure how to get what's in my head onto paper. Alright, so... Like, I like what's going on here. That's great. The problem is the delay in getting it over here. It's part of the problem. And the other part of the problem is 4 being slow about getting stuff through the solution. So maybe I make 4 one of these? How does that help? That doesn't help. Because I still need to let it go over here. And it can't be on a grab, rotate, let go cycle, can it? Maybe it can, actually. And then it just takes a little bit longer to get the final product delivered? What if you were on this cycle? Two needs to let go earlier. No. Two is let go. Ah, I see the problem. I do, in fact, see the problem. 2 is grabbing at the same time as 4 is grabbing. Is there a way to offset that? Probably. I mean, 4 can be wherever I want, basically. So 4 could even go a little earlier here. As long as this makes sense. As long as this timing makes sense. Five, why? What if 5 goes a little later? How much later does 5 need to go in order to make this work? Is that okay, or is that going to cause problems with 3? Five also needs to not grab 6's thing. 4 starts here, so what if 6 goes early? It's again 5 grabbing at the same time as 4. So these 3 need to be in a much more sane, like, cycling position. Like, 4 is grabbing... Oh, 4 is grabbing all the time. 4 is a problem. What if I put this on an 8 cycle instead of a 6 cycle? Let go. Let go. And then no op to extend the cycle. Ah, but 8 doesn't make sense because that's not how fast you're pulling things. It needs to be like on a 12 cycle? Could maybe do that. What are buttons? Okay, so this lines up. That's fine. This does not line up, but now it does. But 4 is also in a weird place. Like, 4 doesn't need to be weird, I don't think. Yep, 4 was weird. 4 does not need to be that weird. 4 needs to line up better with 2. So like here. Excuse me? What has happened here? 3 and 2 are fighting? Why are 3 and 2 fighting? Oh yeah, because this needs to be here. That's why 3 and 2 are fighting. Okay, this would work if 3 was supplying directly in. Oh, 5 needs to go a little earlier, huh? 5 needs to drop this off before 4 picks up. Alright, if 5 does this, is that a disaster? Excuse me? What is the mistake? 4 and 2 are fighting. Where are we? Here? Yes, okay, that makes sense. Because of the way 2's cycle works, this is, of course, going to be a problem. Yeah, I understand. I understand. So 4 needs to deliver every 3. Not deliver every 2. Not even try to deliver every 2. So 4 just needs to be this. And 6 needs to be on a delay. So yes, grab first. And then drop it off for 4 afterwards. So 7 is 6 helpers. 6 is a helper. 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And now 5 and 4 are fighting. Why are 5 and 4 fighting? 5 needs to be based off of 3. So 5 can pick up when 3 drops off. What am I doing? What am I doing? What if 6 just never did anything ever again? Oh? Oh, because I moved 4 early. So now 4 is not getting the thing that 7 is dropping off. There we go. That's good. And then this isn't working because 5 is not doing a thing. Try that again. Good. Why is this not lining up the way I want to? I probably have the math wrong. 4 is trying to deliver twice every 6. Which is... not correct? 4 should be delivering... not twice every 12. 4 should be delivering 3 every 12. Not twice every 12. In order to line up with optimal pulls. Right? Because over 12 cycles, I can pull 24 reagents. No. I can pull 6 reagents every 12 cycles per thing. So I can pull 12 reagents. So I should be able to deliver 4 things every 12? If I'm running optimally? So I'm going to need more than one delivery system. It can't just be 4. 4 should be delivering 2 every 12, and we should also separately be delivering another 2 every 12 from the other thing. Oh my god. Maybe I just leave it. Maybe I just leave it, because I'm already beating all my friends. Now that I've thought this hard about it, my solution is X. Alright, let's go back to my actual solution, I guess. Hello? Oh, stop. I need to stop before I can Control Z. How much am I Control Zing back? Alright, if this is just not here. And I don't have a thing for the first one. And mistake made. Which just means that I need to offset this in such a way that 3 goes first instead of the other ones. And I can just turn this into a 6 cycle. Which means 5 needs to be offset based on where 3 is. And 4 needs to be offset to deliver off of 5's drop. Excuse me. 4 needs to be pushed out even further. To make sure that it lines up with when 2 is letting go. Yes. Alright, that was awful. And I should go back to what I had before. Because this is basically just missing a first cycle. It's working, but it's doing it badly. By adding... Yeah. This works better if I just do this and get 3 and 5 out of there completely. And have this work based off of 2's let go. It can grab here. It can actually do this, right? Yes. Okay, I am back to my 33. And this is where I was like, okay, what if I try to optimize the fires that are coming out of these things, right? This could be pulling an extra fire, And this could be pulling 2 extra fires, which is enough to make another solution. If I just time it correctly. Right? So, like, actually, I could just build off of this and do another solution set if I just time it correctly? Except this is not positioned well in order to make that happen. Like, this needs to be going the other direction, is the truth of things. And this way maybe lines us up a little better. No, the problem is now the fire is even less accessible. Nothing is accessible. Everything is a problem. I will say I think it's a little bit more aesthetically pleasing now that it's going down instead of going up. I don't know why. I like the look of it better. Okay. So how do I optimize this? I need to be pulling 2 more things out of here. And I think I need to be going around the other direction. So then how do I also grab things out of here in order to get to here? Whew. I think this delivery system needs to be changed in order to make this work correctly. In what way does this delivery system need to be changed? How do I fix this? I mean, I could maybe just stick stuff closer together, right? Like, I could do this. Does that help? That might actually help. Really, I want to have another drop-off point is what I want. And then I also need to be able to get this fire out of this mess and over to here. Maybe if this went around the other direction, it would work better? Can I make that work? So, literally just come around from the top. Still hitting silver and red so that this hits yellow. Yes, okay, this still works. And this maybe leaves us with fire that is more accessible somehow. Okay, I know how to make this work. I know how to make this work. 1 becomes a piston. Okay. 1 becomes a piston, and now this fire is infinitely more accessible. When I say infinitely, how much more infinite do I mean? The problem is going to be with delivery. Because I still have to get stuff all the way over here. And yeah, I could flip it, but then I have to flip the other side too, and I end up with the same problem. Is there a way to better optimize what I'm doing over here? I don't think so. Because I need a bond, and calcify, and triplicate, and get the triplex bond. So, like, I think that doesn't get any faster? How else would I rearrange stuff if I wanted to make that faster? Yeah. Excuse me. Like, I could maybe lengthen the process a bit in order to make it more efficient positioning-wise. Alright, and then I can grab off of here. Here, exactly. Does this work? Absolutely. That absolutely works. Cool. Okay. Does this work? Absolutely. Great. So I'm grabbing here from 3. And I can grab here on 1 and 2. Right? Like I can have... Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Here, in fact. And then put a new triplicate bonder over here. Okay, sure. So I'm well on my way to pulling more efficiently. The problem is then getting it from a more efficient pull to an actual solution, right? Because then I need to get whatever I'm doing over here all the way over to here? What a mistake. What a disaster. So I could have 6, grabbing on 5's release. Grabbing on 3's release, to be honest. And doing something cool. I don't know what, but something. Maybe that. Oh, you know what? Actually... it probably pivots. But then 6 is doing all the work. Like, 3 could be doing that work also. Or 5 could be doing that work, I guess. But then I have a, 3-way bond thing. Wait, hang on. And I could have the 3rd bond here, actually. While something else grabs it, bonds it with assault over here, the other half of this loop, and just drops it into place on an off cycle for 4? when 6 lets go, something else is going to rotate it to here. So when 6 lets go, 7 is going to grab, rotate, and drop off. Whoa. It works better if 7 is in the correct location. Not from there, you're not, buddy. Okay, I get it. I understand. Because of the position, it's going to smack into here. Okay. New plan? New plan? 7's going to go right. And 6 has already grabbed it. I see, because 6 is doing weird stuff. 6. Maybe 7 does the pivot. Seven does the pivot here, so we need this to be red, and then rotates and drops off. Oh, but if 6 isn't doing the pivot, then 7 needs to be positioned differently. In fact, 7 could be in any kinds of places. 7 could be here. Pivot left. Why is that not correct? Because red is landing on red. It's doing red here. It needs to land on yellow here, or silver here, and then do yellow. Cool. Okay. All right. This is looking better. Okay, so for this one, we have 4 and 5 grabbing. So we don't have anything on cycle 1. Although, to be honest, it wouldn't be cycle 1 anyway. It would be slightly delayed. Seven maybe pivots again and then drops off? Seven pivots the other way and then drops off. Because that can just land in a bonder. That's hard to land in a bonder, actually, given that position. Instead of pivoting again, maybe it rotates again? That could land in a bonder. Could that land in a bonder? That might be able to land in a bonder. Like, that could land in a bonder here. Salinate and then deliver? So then we have something here to drop off for 8. And that needs to contest with 4, 5, so this needs to be 6. And I think we start here, is where that starts. And then 9... Oh, 9 does the same thing that 4 is doing. So when 8 drops off, no, when 6 drops off here, 9 grabs, rotates, rotates. And then it's going out that way. So they're going to need to, oh boy, pivot, rotate, drop off. Except 9 needs to be even more delayed than I thought. Eh? How badly does this mess things up? This works, I think. But this needs to be delayed a little bit. It still connects. Okay. It needs to come in after 8 does. So we need to do it after 8. This rotation needs to be here. Let's see how badly this screws things up. It still doesn't work. Except it wasn't there. It was still here. Can we do this from the opposite side? Like here, rotate through things? This is maybe a little questionable, but I have an idea. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like my idea. I think it's a bad idea. Alright, let's play around with 8's positioning and see if I can do something better there. What if I do this? Well, yes, of course. Stop grabbing. This is also promising. This is promising in a stuff could be, like, sent through a track kind of way. Okay, so let's work with that. You go away. And you go away. And we do this. And you get out of here for now. So by 7's drop-off, we have 4, 5... Interesting. Let's do this cycling. And we can have 6. What is 6? Something with the same timing as 6, essentially. Grabbing stuff here. Here. Except it needs to go later. It needs to go later. So it needs to be like... It needs to come in after 8's drop-off? Oh, that's so late. Maybe I just push this back a whole cycle? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here? That's wrong. Now it's fighting with 5. What are you doing, 8? Stop. That is entirely too much rotation. What are you fighting with? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's effectively this position. It needs to be here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it needs to be here. Yo, that works. Now it just needs to be shoved into the solution. Through a calciner. And I think this is where tracks come into play. And then 9 and 10 just do the same thing on offset cycles. So on 8's drop-off... No, on 6's drop-off. Here. 9 does a grab... plus... 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 release. I think this is how the rest of it works. No, it's got to be like this. That's how that works. That's how that works. Okay. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Is this going to work? This is probably going to cause disasters. Let's find out if this caused disasters. Oh, good. It caused disasters. Where? Why? What changed about 6? What changed? Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that should work. You should not be fighting with 4 or 5 or 6. You were essentially doing it here, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should work. Why doesn't that work? Is it... Am I off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm on... Something changed! The cycle count changed. Why did the cycle count change? Oh, because it's got... Oh, no wonder. Okay. Much better, much better. Ten didn't grab in time. Oh, no, this is correct. This is this actually gonna work? $27! Some idiots got better? Oh my god. I mean, I guess, right? Like, I could speed this up by at least 2 cycles. Because some stuff is being delayed really heavily from the start, right? Some stuff doesn't start moving until way later. Like, this second thing is producing at almost a full cycle's delay. Because, like, the first delivery happens, and then we don't get a delivery on the second factory until after the first factory delivers a second time. Wow, that's a lot of delay. That's a lot of stuff moving around. So I could speed this up by literally a full cycle. Like, I could probably speed this up by, like, 5 cycles if I made this whole shenanigans just in any way more efficient. It does look nice, though. Like, once it starts moving... You've got, like, this stuff moving back and forth and everything else, like, this part moving into position, and this stuff up here is crazy. Oh, that's a hotkey I didn't know existed. That's cool. But alright, I'll leave it there. That's going to have to be enough, because I don't think I'm willing to pursue optimization here any further. I've already done the important thing, which is beat all my friends. Whew, feels good. Proud of myself. So now what? Now that war has happened, what does House Colvin have to say for themselves? Taros Colvin, Master of House Colvin, would like you to know that he will be pursuing this campaign until your unconditional surrender is received. For years, House Colvin has watched House Van Tassen reap the benefits of its standing without justly earning it, and Master Colvin, in his wisdom, has decided this arrogance has gone on long enough. Light your beacon green to signal your surrender. Then we will negotiate. Varen Ravari, Head Alchemist, House Colvin. Well then! I guess Anataeus had the right of it. I mean, obviously. But... Captain, what are you doing in that ancient armor? Isn't it obvious? I must lay down my life in battle. I have to take responsibility for this situation somehow. But that's such an old set. We should get you something more up-to-date from the armory. No. If I must be seen on the streets, I want to look like the heroes of old. The first rocket would be your end. If you insist on this set, let me at least reinforce it with some armor filament. That's fair. Anataeus is being remarkably reasonable here. Game is really fun. You should spend some time doing the Sigmar's Garden thing. Questionable. It's a lot of Sigmar's Garden. It is a very large amount of Sigmar's Garden. I don't know that I want to do that much Sigmar's Garden. Alright, what does armor filament look like? Some products repeat infinitely and must be constructed as a single chain. Excuse me? The hell? So we don't actually have an output? How does this work then? I just start shoving things into here is what you're saying, and it needs to be... Which thing? It needs to be iron. Blech. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty on board with the Sigmar's Garden strategy. I'm not super concerned about how to make that happen. I've played some SG. I've got 2 wins, I think, and then saw that I needed to get 10 wins for any kind of story change, and at that point I was like, that's a lot of time I don't want to spend on this thing. This is fascinating. Okay. So I guess... Show me the tutorial for this thing again? Some products repeat infinitely and must be constructed as a single chain. Fascinating. Is this possible? I mean, we clearly need you idiots. And one of these. And then things need to bond to each other. And then we just need to output on this mess. This is not possible on a single fixed cycle arm. Right? Because I need to be able to do this a bunch of times. And then I need to start bonding. What is this information? Is this the tutorial thing? Show information. Ah, okay, good. I do have that button. Given that I don't think I can do this on a single fixed length arm, am I better off doing it on a track? Probably. Okay, so let's reverse this then. You finally escaped RimWorld. Congratulations, my dude. Fired off that rocket. I'm proud of you. So we pick up, rotate, drop off. We then go minus. What's minus? T? And I'm still angled this direction, so I'm going to need to rotate, pick up, rotate left. And at that point, does it change immediately? Like, if I have another rotate left in there, what happens? Oh, it does immediately change. Okay, cool. Ah, but I need to start with this anyway, because I need to dump 2 of these in. I don't need to rotate yet. I can just plus and then let go. But then I need to rotate, rotate, grab, drop off, go back up, grab, drop off, and then grab what is now, should be iron. Yes, it is the iron. Oh, I want to do the position and push. So I actually want this to be here, is how I want this to work. Or, yeah, I think I want that to be there. And then I want this to be like, this is messy. I think this still needs to be here. Oh, but getting stuff out isn't going to work here. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I want to do it like this. I think I want to do it like this, is what I want. No, that's not going to work either. Crap. Maybe like this will work then? But then getting it into this position and pushing is going to be rough. Why does this not work? Unfortunate. How do I make this work? Because I want to dump it here and then push. But that means I need to hit tin somehow in this position, right? One angled up this way, and then go plus. Maybe we can do it like this? And then I have to rotate it this way. And if something is here, I can still rotate through. I think this works. I think this works. You know, if this works, maybe I don't actually need the track? Let me try it again without the track. Because maybe I can do like this. I think I can do it like this. Not with this positioning, though. Not with this positioning either, actually. Like this, maybe? This'll work. This is gonna be slow, but it'll work. Okay. Here's the plan, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be amazing. Pick up. Rotate right. Drop off. Now rotate left to grab the Quicksilver. And we're gonna have to loop all the way around. 1, 2, 3. Drop off. 1, 2, 3. Drop off and come back to this position is fine. Left, grab. Left, 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 drop off. Now left to grab the tin. The iron? Now it's iron. Right, right. Now I'm here. Which means I'm gonna need, if there's a thing here, I'm gonna need to pivot. And then rotate right and let go. And reset. Oh, but then there's something in this position and I can't bring stuff over that direction. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, there's no way to do it with a single pivot arm. I think there is no way to do it with a single fixed length arm. So we move on to track. We'll try it again with track. That gives me a little more freedom. And this actually lets me manipulate these in easier ways, right? Like I can rotate to drop this off, and then this I can pull off. Probably doing it this way, TBH. So I can move this in here, and then this can be like pulled back, shoved, reset, pull back, shove, then grab it, stick it here, track down, and then reset. Okay, cool, this'll work. So new plan. From this position, pick up the garbage, rotate track plus, drop off, rotate, rotate, track minus, and now I have the lead here and my arm up top of the Quicksilver. So we'll grab the Quicksilver, rotate, rotate, drop off, spin back. Oh, I can't rotate through here. That's not going to work. It needs to be plus rotate, drop off. Left, minus, pick up. Plus rotate, drop off. And now I have tin. Or now I have iron. And I'm here. So we spin to grab the iron. 1, 2, 3 to put it in the bonder. Minus to do the push. And then reset. And I think this works. And it's gonna take like a million goddamn cycles. But this is probably minimum cost. Cool. How do I make this go faster? Maybe use less cycles is how I make this go faster? That is very close to how I would describe it, Dot Warner. I would actually describe this as Space Chem, but with more streamlined mechanics. It's easier to grok, and I think easier to get into. And it's a little bit more fluid, like you have more options in terms of the way that you do things, I think. Some madman actually did it with less cost? How? 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 Actual how? Actual how? Arcane dark arts, obviously. Yeah, naturally. Hang on. I gotta figure this one out. On the 7th night of the 7th high tide? That is very specific. But I mean, I guess if you're going to be doing arcane dark arts, you kind of have to be. You know, you mess one thing up and suddenly Bale is appearing demanding your firstborn. Nobody likes that. Actual how? So clearly, it's got to involve taking the thing directly into the bonder. But if something is here, that's not going to work. Suddenly Bale will be a pretty funny secret failure for this game. That would be pretty funny. I feel like this is less arcane and more scientific, but it's super, super interesting that it's trying to be scientific within this sort of like fantasy alchemy framework. Good heavens, what did they do? Because if I use... There's nothing cheaper than pivot, fixed length arm and 2-track, unless it's fixed length arm alone. Because I still have to have the bonder, I still have to have the glyph of projection. And all this stuff doesn't cost anything. Okay, because like if I do this, right? Then I can grab this, dump it, or grab tin, dump it. Grab Quicksilver, dump it. Grab Quicksilver, dump it. And now I have iron. And I could drop iron here. But now that I have iron here, I can no longer grab the Quicksilver and move it around. So I guess it needs to go this way? And I can't rotate this. So all of this just gets rotated. Does this work? But then I can't grab anything from this and put it in this thing. Oh, what if I bond first, actually? Like, what if I do it like this? So that the thing is bonded, and I'm just wildly flailing around, and then I eventually put it back. Does that work? Oh, that might work. Let's see if this is good. Let's see if this is good. I'm amused at the possibilities here. Alright, start off getting tin. Pick up. Right. Let go. Right to the Quicksilver. Grab. Left, drop off. Right, pick up. Left, drop off. And now I have iron. So let's go left, pick up the iron. Left again. Drop it off here. And call it a day? So then it'll reset. I'll pick this up. I'll move it here. It'll bond. And then I'll move it around. Oh, I need to spin once I bond. So I need to also include a pivot here. So once I'm here, I need to pivot. And then once I drop off, I need to pivot back. Is this gonna work? This feels super messy. Excuse me? Oh, this needs to be a reset, an actual reset. Haha. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is an incorrect pivot. Leave that pivot out of it. Oh yeah. Well, this particular thing is very much like, okay, do this thing, then do this other thing, and it's like you have to do the things in the correct order and move things in and out, and for sure, I totally get where you're coming from. This is working. This is actually working. I hate it. I hate that this is working. As this giant arcane molecule gets bigger and bigger, and just like... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Katamari Iron Rod. I love it. I love it. It's terrible, but I love it. Also, look at that area count. Absolutely beautiful. That's my favorite thing. That's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm actually really curious because I want to know... Stop. Show me area. Oh, it'll only show it while I'm playing. Okay. So if I hold down 2, you can see where all of my things have been, right? And as they move over them, it suddenly starts to show, oh, now you're covering 30 area. Oh, now you're covering 38 area. As this gets, like, exponentially bigger each pass. Look at it go! Painting the entire floor green. Alright. Cool. Good job. Good job. Big rod. Armor filament. Okay, so what's my next plan? Now we gotta do it on cycles, right? Now we gotta get it on cycles. Okay. Okay. We can do that. We can do it on cycles. All of this goes away first off. And now we optimize. Get ready for optimize. So the big thing here is we want to move Quicksilver as fast as possible into the Quicksilver hole. And this is going to be literally as fast as we can do anything. And then every... Except this needs to delay. This needs to only move... this is backwards also. Please fix. No, this is fine. So this is going to create an iron every 4. The next step is bonding the iron. So now we have this happening. I actually think this is funnier if it's here. So let's do this. And 4 is going to grab, plus, release, plus. Oh, I guess I could just grab, plus, release, minus. And I don't even need the extra track. Because... it's not going to come out that fast, right? It needs to get bonded first. Okay, okay. This goes here, is where this goes. And then we have yet another arm here in order to put stuff in place. Grab, turn, release, minus. And you go when 5 lets go. So you're slightly off cycle. And this is as good as it gets, probably? Somebody's done a little bit better, but this ties twinge, which is fine. How would I improve this? This doesn't necessarily need to do this way. We could just have this here. And then have 4 be grab plus plus. Release plus. And then 5 is on the same set of cycles. Grab plus plus. Release plus. And everything repeats. And I see how this works. This needs to be this. No, there could be no ops. This is fine. Grab plus plus release. Move out of the way. Right? That's how this works? Let's see if this works. Excuse me? What is the problem here? Oh, 4 grabbed early. 4 needs to be a little bit later on the cycle. Oh, and then 5 wasn't in position. Oh, okay, okay. So 5 needs to be here, and then we also need a 6. Who's going to go plus, 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 plus. No, 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 that's not right. That's not right. But you're going to grab here. Is that right? They just all need to be doing the same thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, 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 stop. I'm not doing this right, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I think this is right. I just need to do it like this. And then actually all of this gets deleted. And we're on a 4-length cycle. Oh, no. You need to release And then you need to move before you grab again. Okay, okay. So we need to actually do it like this. And then fill in the gaps with the pluses. This should work. Except if it's 4, I need more of these. Does this work? Do I need another arm? Christ. Do I need less arms? Maybe I just need less arms. Maybe I mispositioned this stuff? Maybe I need less arms. Maybe that's the solution. Okay, okay, okay. So. 4 grabs when 3 lets go. Here. No. 4 grabs when 2 lets go. Here. Maybe 4 moves when 2 lets go. Yeah. I just don't have things synced up right. 4 grabs when 2 lets go. So 5 also needs to grab when 2 lets go. Which is... Move, let go, move. Move, let go, move. Fine. Oh, this is unfortunately correct. I'm just doing something wrong. Highlight it. Or, like, do a HL, and I'll come back and do it later if somebody's not... You know, I can just do it now. I have that ability. I'm a moderator in my own chat. I can make this work. Does it quote add? I think it's add quote, actually. Quote add, once again, is not a real thing. Okay. But now this is 6. Okay, yeah. This needs to be 8 in order to make this work. Move, release. Yes. 5, 6, 7. Okay. And all of them are going to be grab, move, release. Move. Grab, move, release, move. Yes? Yes. Yes. Grab, move, release, move. And then... So, 6 and 4 are on the same cycle. Wait, are they all on the same cycle? Like, literally all of them need the exact same... No. 5 and 7 need to be offset. Please tell me this works, and I'm not a dummy. Excuse me? Alright, line up the movements, please. Huh, finally. What is happening over here? How have they improved this? I don't understand what people are doing. Oh, 3 is part of the chain. That way I don't have to have this extra stuff. Okay. Actually, just delete 3 completely. And all of y'all move here. Does this work? Does this still work? So on 2's release... Yeah, it's not gonna work. 3 is gonna be... grabbing and moving on 1. And then needs to wait until... But all of them need to move on 3 moves. Okay, so 3 needs to move... If 3 moves here, does it break? No. Okay, cool. And then 4 grabs here. And we're still moving. Which means grab, grab, grab. So then offset the releases. Three does not need to release there. 3 needs to release here. When does 5 release? The same time. Cool. And this is where things start to make mistakes. 5 needs to release here. Does this work? This probably doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? This does work. It's still slow, though. It's slower than before, because I have this extra weight. Alright, so 3 actually needs to be grab, move, move here. No. Grab, move, wait, move. Move, release. Whatever. Four then needs to be in an appropriate position to follow up. So after 3 moves, 4 needs to move into position. I kind of hate this. I might actually just fill up this whole thing. Alright, what if 4 So 3's grab, move. Its second move lines up with 2's second release. So 4's second move needs to be here. And then it needs to be move, release. Oh, you need to have moved already. Okay. Oh, 4 already needs to be in position. Okay. Cool. Okay, and if I then make 5 and 6 do the same thing but on the opposite ends? Does this work? It looks ugly, but it almost works. 3 doesn't get back in time. Why doesn't 3 get back in time? Wow. This loop doesn't work because 3 is moving exactly 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why doesn't that work? That should line up. Some things are moving not 4. Some things are moving 5. 4 is moving 5 times? Why is 4 moving 5 times? Because 4 needs to start off moving 2. And then move 1, 2, 3. Release. Maybe this goes here? Maybe this happens? 1, 2, 3. Maybe this is how that's supposed to work. And 4 just starts here? Okay, that works. I don't like it, but it works. This is so ugly. Alright, I got the better cycle time. Somebody still has me beat? How do I improve this? How does this possibly get improved? I guess it's not moving literally as quick as possible here, right? If this was smoother moving here. No, but it's moving as smoothly as possible once it's done the thing. I don't understand. What's the difference? This seems like it's literally as quick as possible. How could this be any quicker? Oh, I could actually accelerate this a whole cycle, couldn't I? Like a whole 2 cycles by, at the very tail end, just moving it into position without waiting for it to be pushed into position. Like after, I could just program it so that all of this is done manually, and then at the very last second, something cuts in and just moves it. So it's no longer an infinite thing. It's just a finite thing, and when I have enough, stick them in position. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that at all. How many of these things do I actually need? Okay. So the moment that all the stuff except for the ... is filled in, it works. So we just need to slide the last bit into position slightly early instead of having it be filled in from here. Like, instead of stopping here, just push it the last bit. That's stupid. Not gonna bother. There may yet be hope. Perhaps I will single-handedly turn the tide of the battle. Captain Gelt, you are once again laboring under delusions. I suppose anything is possible. What circumstances? A total offensive like this hasn't happened in generations! Centuries! And yet, here we are. I swore to defend House Van Tassen for life. I thought that would be a very long time. No matter what happens, you will be remembered, Captain. Wow. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. A war-torn landscape, the likes of which have never been seen before. Well, not never, but like a while. Courage potion, I see. Our dear Captain Van Gelt could use some alchemical supplements, as the phrase goes. Perhaps the Kovan message was mistaken. I wouldn't assume it was. It could still be retracted. An error by a scribe or page. The wrong letter sent. I'm sorry to say, I think that rather unlikely. Stay here a little longer, Captain. I'll make you a potion of courage. Something to inflame your blood with the fighting spirit. Thank you, Meliteus. It's kind of you. Michael Jordan's secret juice. I think we're making him some Monster Energy drink. Ooh, look at this. Distilled alcohol. Potion of courage. A beer. That's the potion of courage. The potion of courage is beer. Love it. Love it. Alright. Let's do some minimums, shall we? Tricksy. Extremely tricksy. Goggles of amorous inflammation. Let's not, shall we? I don't think Captain Gelt needs, regardless of whether Captain Gelt needs any assistance in that arena, I'm staying away. Not particularly interested. Alright, we don't actually need a multi-bonder. We can make do with a regular bonder. I think we need to do it like this, maybe? This is going to be problematic, though. Because once I go in to get the salt, I can't come back out. So something's going to be trapped. Which I think means I need to use tracks. Like, in theory, this is all I need, right? Maybe? But the problem is, I now can't get water out without it becoming salt. But if I do this, if I go in to get salt, it can't come out. Amorous inflammation is the name of your lover boy cover band. Nice. Alright, so I definitely cannot do it with a fixed length arm. I could use a piston. I could maybe use track. Let's see if I could use track. This should work. Because I can always go in, get salt, and then pull back and position. Alright, area, this is going to suck on. But, I think I can do it for this cost. Alright, let's go get some water, shall we? Pick up, go left, pull out, and by pull out I mean plus. Right, reset. So now I have salt over here. Pick up the water, combine, and then rotate twice. Maybe rotate once. So now I have this. Yeah, okay, and then we can plus it. I can plus here, and now I'll have water, salt. So I put salt here. Let's get salt again. Pick up, left, plus, right. Now I have salt, water, salt. And I'm here. So now I need to let go. Rotate, grab, and pivot. So now I have salt, water, salt, and I need to pivot one more time. So now I have salt, water, salt. And now I need to get the fire. So we let go. 1, 2, 3. Minus. Grab the fire. And then just drop it into position here. So 1, 2, 3. And now I have the full thing. How do I drop this into solution space? What is the easiest way to get this solved? Probably here? No, it still needs to be adjacent, so here. But I'm grabbing it by the fire, so here. Now, actually, if I want to go plus and then rotate, this needs to be plus, rotate here. So plus, rotate, reset. That should do it. Nice. Area is still a little heavy. We could have done much better on area, I'm sure. But I'm pretty sure this is minimum cost. I don't think you could get it for less cost than this. Aces. The question is, how badly do I want to fight for area? I can get to 19 area. 19 area seems like it's easy. Alright, what does this look like once you've solved it? Do you think the courage potion will work? It seems difficult to contradict the habits of a lifetime. Ha ha! Zing! Does Concordia not like Captain Gelt? Because that's like a really severe burn coming from Concordia. She is so affable most of the time. So amicable. And yet, look at her. It will, after a fashion. The potion I gave him is mostly alcohol. Glad to see you haven't lost your willingness to toy with the poor captain, even in these dire straits. It's not toying. Not this time. If honor demands that he lay down his life, I want him to feel comfortable, at least, and most like himself. That's touching, in an odd sort of way. Alright. So now we're going to go for area, because area is going to be easier. Concordia's not a tsundere! Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Dot Warner, for your presence in this chat. What the hell am I doing? Okay. So the goal now is area. Do I want to do it with track, or do I want to do it with a piston now? Because piston seems like it'll be easier. Questionable statement, Dot. Questionable statement. We can make salt out here. So the goal is going to be fire, extend, drop. Water, salt it, drop. Water, drop. Water, connect, salt, and then from here we have this. So I should just push it out and solve it that way. Cool. Grab fire, rotate, push out, drop, return, come back, get the water, pick up water, rotate once, salt it, left, drop, go back, get more water, pick it up, left, drop, right, get more water, left, salt it, push it out one more, and then return. Oh no, a mistake has occurred. Oh, because when I went through here it bound. Oh, lame. How do I fix that problem? I think I know how to fix that problem. I'll get the fire from out here. After I get the first salt. Okay, so first thing we're doing then is getting the first salt. So pick up, left, extend, come back, left, drop. Then, over here, after we go right, we can drop the fire into place. So we go extend, pick up, retract, drop, retract, and then I'm ready to do the rest of it. "13 area. How do you like them apples?" Exactly one additional space. Yep, I don't know that I could get any better than that. That seems real difficult to do with something this unwieldy. Go piston arms. So satisfying. Yo, somebody did it in 12! How did they do it? How did you do it in 12? Okay, so I maybe didn't need to use a multi-bonder, actually. Right? Like, I could just do it with a regular bonder and push stuff into position? Ice Palace, is that... That's the recursed expansion? How much more do I want to optimize then? Alright, imagine, if you will, a world in which this was the bonder we use. This is probably still going to cost. It's probably still going to cost a lot, actually. It's probably going to be a problem. Man, if I could actually get it in 10, that would be amazing. That would be some difficult positioning, given the way this is set up right now. Maybe I position this differently then? Like, does this make it easier? This might make it easier. I feel like this is pretty much the same thing I had before. Maybe the trick is something like this, so I have more room to maneuver in here. Because this way I can actually get the solution set up here. The problem is going to be rotating it to deliver. Well, I guess once I have it set up, I can just move it. We are optimizing now for space, yes. Probably something like this. Which means I should do this. No, that's rough. I think I do need to do something like this. This could be out here, I guess. Because, like, the thing that seems to make the most sense is, for example, get, like, a water and salt here, push it out, and then I can rotate, and then maybe get the salt into here. Now I have water, salt, like this. But then I need to rebond it. Oh, man. I got 13, and saw that somebody had beaten me. So I'm trying to think if I can get less. 13 I got with a multi-bonder. So I'm trying it with a regular bonder and seeing if that improves things. Like, maybe I'm okay to use a little bit of extra space and get 11? Like, I don't know necessarily that the person on the list got 10. 10 is the theoretical minimum. But it might not actually be possible. So I might have to go for 11. Nah. 13's good enough. 13 beat all my friends. Why does a multi-bonder give me 13? Because with my solution, I also had one wasted space. Like, I pushed through. So this space also gets used because this gets pushed through here. I might be able to not waste space here, but that seems remarkably difficult to pull off. Especially because I still have to salinate. At what point do I lose the extra space? It's only when I push through, right? Yeah. So maybe I can move things around to, like, here, and then get the solution and then push it through this way? That could work. Okay, so in this case, I would start with getting water over here. So that's not going to need to happen. 1, 2, 3 water, because when I pull it over, it can calcify. And that'll be 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, let go, right, up, grab the fire, put the fire back. Right. Oh, but then I still need to salinate this thing. Yeah, that is exactly the question I am having, Eddie. That makes it a little more difficult. I mean, maybe I do it this way? But then that still gives me the same problem of how do I salinate. Yep, working on minimum area. So this, if I get this right, will get me down to 12. And I'm at 13 right now. Maybe I do it this way. Where else can this go? Here. Here? And then I can put salt, like I can do salt, water, fire. Salt, water, fire. And then rotate into position? No. And then grab, rotate. Grab. If I grab and pull, I lose. Ooh. This doesn't work because I'm going to have to reorient stuff. I'm going to have to pivot. And pivoting uses up a lot of space. Up here? I mean, that could also work. I don't see any problem with that either. It's the same kind of thing. There's no real difference. It doesn't matter where that goes. Here gives me a little bit more freedom in terms of what I'm doing with it. I'm pretty sure this... Oh, this goes through this territory. Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah, I have to put it up here or something. Or up here. One of those two. I guess I could put this over here. Like, doesn't make much of a difference. Salt. Salt. Water. The goal is to get the fire here, though. I'm not sure how much 12 matters. Because, again, I have beaten all of the relevant people, which is everybody on my friends list. Just because there is somebody out in the world who has beaten me doesn't necessarily... Yeah, I was thinking about doing a single bonder as well, but it's, that's also tough to manage, Spiffers. Yes, Sainiku, there exists someone, somewhere, out in the world. That could work. Let me think about it for a bit. Like, ideally, in an ideal world, if this thing is possible, I'd have something like this, and then just use the solution, the product space, as my, like, working space to rotate stuff. But that's going to be difficult, for sure. Actually, this might work. This might work. Give me a second. Can I make this work? So how would I have to do this? I would have to get a water and earth bind. No. I'd have to get the salt bind first. I'd have to get salt, water. And then earth, and then get the fire, and then get the last salt. So I would have to have no. Yeah, because then I'd have to get salt, water, fire, and then get the salt here as the last bind. That doesn't feel doable. I don't have any working space over here to drop a salt off. I'd have to do something like this, maybe? No, that's impossible. Like, the positioning of the salt is what matters to get it into place. So maybe like this could work? Maybe like this could work. Salt on the bottom would calcify itself. Yeah. That's part of the point. So this is very, very similar, just different positions on the reagents, which may or may not work. Because, like, I still have to get salt over here after, like, shoving stuff around. Ugh. It's the position, the space is very tight. I think I could get 11 off of this. Actually getting the 10 seems nigh impossible. Because I'm thinking I could actually just pull a fire and put it into position, right? Yeah, I know, I see the time, it's fine. I'll probably have to cut this off in the middle. I could make salt and just put it in random places so I can access it later. Because what I need to do is get a bound saltwater fire here, drop salt in, and then push it into position. Which means I need an extra space to work with to have salt just lying around. That's actually not true. Because I can get saltwater fire, push it up to here, grab the fire, go get the salt, drop the salt back off, come back, and do that. Okay, so that part works. Now I just need to get saltwater fire in that order. Which is not that bad. I just get fire, water, rotate, push, rotate, no. I need to get the water, I need to get water first. Push it out, and then turn it into salt water. And then go get the fire. That'll work, though. Okay. New plan. Let's try this. Let's try this and see if I can get it to work. Grab. Pull back. Rotate. So now I have water over here. Reset. Oh, no, I have salt there. New question. Does this eat area? It does. That eats area. Okay. So I can't rotate from that. Oh, no. Okay, in that case, I have to do that. How do I do that, then? I think I have to have this here. I think this works, then. Maybe. This maybe works. Alright, grab. Rotate. I have water here. Reset. Grab. Rotate. I have water. Let go. So I can rotate and grab by this water. Rotate again. Now I have salt, water. That's backwards. I need that to be the other way around. Salt water. Oh, but then I can rotate it. I can rotate it again. Okay, okay. No, this works. Salt water, which I can... What am I doing? Where am I here? Okay, yes. Salt water. And if I put fire here, that's a problem. So I need to get the fire here. But I can do that. I can rotate. That's easy. Okay, cool. So then I let go, rotate once, grab, and then I pivot twice. So the salt is now here. Water. Now I can let go and go get the fire. Now I have salt, water, fire. So I can let go. Where am I? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, then I can go left and grab and pivot again. Twice. Just double rotate? I mean, I guess. Pivoting back into place. So I have the salt, water, and fire. And then I can push it to occupy this space so I can go get more salt. And then let go. In fact, and then reset. Now I can go get water. Left, 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 and it's salt. Right, right. So the salt is here. Let go. Left. Push out. Grab the molecule. Pull back. Grab. Now it's bonded. So I can push out and solve. And that's 10. Confirm? Deny? Yo! Could have kept rotating, so just double rotate for each. Bunch of extra commands. I'm not sure I follow. But then again, cycles don't matter for me because I am optimizing for area. I really don't care about the other factors. But I got that 10 area. That's very exciting. Yahaha, eat my entire ass. After the first water? You mean here? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I could just keep rotating instead of... Yes, sure. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. Here, I don't need to let go. I can just keep rotating. And then I don't need to re-grab. And I don't need to rotate again. And I don't need to let go and re-grab again. I can just rotate. A lot of extra commands. So confirm this still works. Yep. I have a drop, rotate, where? Yep. Cool. So same area, improved cycle count. Fine. Great. Wonderful. Cycle count does not matter. We are gonna get cycle count later. We're gonna get cycle count next time, I think. So this is a thing we're gonna come back to. You're just being overly brief? Okay, cool. Yeah, the cycles are ass. I agree. That needs to be improved, and will in the future. We, at the very least, have to rival Ryokai